7/20/21, I came across something interesting and I wanted to share it with you all. Do you know that the Guantanamo prisoners, the torture that the US military inflicts upon them is, well, masks. Oh, and other tools of torture, of course. Masks. How interesting. How interesting. The world was shocked by the images of shackled kneeling men in orange jumpsuits wearing face masks, blacked out eye goggles, industrial earmuffs, in order to prevent them from seeing, hearing, speaking, sensory deprivation. But the masks, wow. Prisoners' treatment is bordering on torture. Bordering? Bordering? Really? BMJ? Bordering. The U.S. National Library of Medicine. Well, Red Cross spokesman told the media that the United States had contravened the Geneva Convention by releasing photos. Is it the release of photos that was in contravention of the Geneva Conventions, or was it the torture? I hope they included the actual torture. But yes, the photos showed the men kneeling, blindfolded, wearing surgical masks. The sensory deprivation inflicted on the prisoners was bordering on torture. No, I'd say it's torture. Could cause immediate and lasting psychological symptoms akin to post-traumatic stress disorder if lasted more than 20 hours. How about a year? A year. People wearing these masks for hours and hours and hours every day. Well, Obama, you didn't close that torture facility like you said you would. You made a promise, Obama, back in 2009 that you would close the camp within 1 year. 7 years on, the notorious detention center remains open. Well, mask. Obama didn't close it. And Trump, it might have been an executive order to keep it open indefinitely. Trump ordered the prison torture camp to be opened indefinitely. I'm only laughing, certainly not at the torture and what these people are subjected to. I'm just laughing at the utter idiocy, hypocrisy of the American people. You know, when they started talking about torture, remember those hearings, Bush administration? Oh, it's not torture, it's enhanced techniques or whatever. I was really kind of shocked. I think a lot of Americans were shocked that nobody was really expressing any shock, outrage. No matter what happens in this country, we just go on. We just go on. Like, oh, all of the outrage about Guantanamo and Obama, I'm going to shut it down and shut it down. Oh, we just move on to the next, horrendous event taking place, the next atrocity that takes place. One of those atrocities is the American people now wearing masks. Torture. So Obama didn't close it, and Trump signed an executive order. You can't quote me on that, but yeah, he basically signed something to keep this open indefinitely. But don't worry, because we've got Biden now who, well, he's going to close it. Yeah. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes, no matter how many times a promise is betrayed. Your Americans are just, well, I'll listen to the next set of promises out of somebody else's mouth and go, yay, he's going to do it. No, he's not. Mask wearing, torture techniques. Well, nasal swab, torture technique. Doesn't matter what you say. I guess those who are wearing the masks will find a justification to keep wearing them. And doesn't matter, that their masks are a tool of torture. Um, they'll just, well, they use it as torture for these people, but they're not using it for torture for us. No, because our military and our US government love us. They love us. Study reveals COVID-19 can infect ears. So when you think about those ear masks, I mean, well, they are essentially ear masks, the ear muffs that they also use to deprive the prisoners of any kind of sensory, stimulation, torture technique. Study reveals COVID-19 can infect ears. And I tried and tried to find the article. And I don't know how long ago it was, a couple of months ago. And I'm not sure what expert, was it Fauci or was it some, infectious disease expert that mainstream media had invited on to speak the propaganda. They did talk about how COVID-19 can get into the ears. That's right. And the eyes. So I did think that it was interesting. They use earmuffs for torture. Will we be soon mandated to wear earmuffs? Who the hell knows? But you know what? The Cub Scouts made ear protectors to help healthcare workers battling COVID-19. Ear protectors found a way to help healthcare workers who have become accustomed to the discomfort of wearing a mask all day. All right. Ear protectors. People still are leaving me comments. Oh, all she does is report on what mainstream media is saying, and it's all a lie, and she knows it. And what the hell what I am doing is showing you this is the enemy, and you need to understand where the enemy is going. If you are not checking out mainstream media just to see where we're going, then how do you ever fight your enemy? No, but we're not fighting anyway, so it doesn't matter. But coronavirus pandemic has worsened tinnitus for many sufferers. New research, and this was back in November 2020. COVID-19 is producing hearing-related symptoms, such as dizziness, vertigo, and hearing loss. It's worsened tinnitus for many individuals. Tinnitus characterized by hearing unwanted sounds such as a ringing or a buzzing in your ears without a corresponding external sound. It's one of the most frequently occurring chronic conditions. Wow. Affecting 12 to 30% of the adult population worldwide. Although tinnitus occurs in all age groups, it's more common in older adults. Numerous factors. It could be related to hearing loss, ear infections, exposure to loud noises, head injuries. Those people, well, I guess it's common for them to develop tinnitus. Funny how they never, ever, ever mention the artificial saturation of electromagnetic frequencies. Hmm. That is known to cause what, well, I guess people refer to as tinnitus. It's made worse by certain noises, poor sleep.
Bam! Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you. Crazy, right? Yep. I'm gonna drop the link to that if you want to watch the rest of it. Carol puts out some long videos. It's a half hour long, and I'm sure some of you might have seen it already. And there's the link. And how you doing? You got Magical Mystery Skywatcher, Cameliana Rose, Truth Exposed 119, Giggles, Debbie Carson, Ringmaster Rob. Woohoo! How is everyone doing? Did I get everybody? I hope so. Hello, Debbie. Welcome to the panel.
How you doing, Bob?
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the shades for a reason though, because these came with something I ordered. These are actually growing glasses.
Are they for the lights?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
for
cool.
lights. Cause I got myself my LEDs.
Oh,
Yeah, it's quite the machine. Let me tell you something. It's got a bloom light and a veg light. But when you turn these both on, here we go. Put your shades on.
that looks really nice.
Don't look into the light.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
pretty.
this thing is bright.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow. You need some glasses for that when you. Wow. Look at that.
Whoa!
Blinded by the light, Bob. Well,
Wow.
that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's a big one though. That's a 3,000 watter.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. It will do like a whole room. But if someone's growing inside, they might not want something that big because a lot of people grow on shelves. They need a long light that just covers that area. This will cover a 8 by 8, which I'll have going.
does that
To
does that throw out a lot of? I mean, heat. I mean, let me see. It'll like melt plastic, would it? No. I mean,
No, these lights don't get that hot, but it puts out. I mean, it draws 390 watts.
oh, I could use those.
Yeah, it uses a
Uh,
lot less electricity than the older bulbs like the metal halides or high pressure sodium.
those would be one would be good for my greenhouse, but I'd like two. I'll take those. I like those. Do the glasses come with it, Bob?
Yeah, it came with the glasses and something else. I don't remember.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh, Glasses, and of course the hanger. It comes with a hanger. It's also got a ratchet thing, so you can
Oh, that's
ra-
cool.
raise it and lower it without having to really play with
That's,
it.
I like,
So you just
oh,
pull the light up.
oh, I like that.
That way you adjust the heights as the plants are growing without having a rope. You have to keep tying it, and raising
That's
it.
really cool.
Yep, this is just one of three lights I got. I ordered. This is the most powerful one. I got like little small ones just for just doing a little like herbs or something, sprouting. But this
That's
is for actually growing. I could actually grow peppers or tomatoes with this light.
I bet you could.
Yeah, it's a full spectrum. Did a lot of research on them. You gotta be careful because a lot of these lights are liars.
Are
They'll
they?
put 8,000 watts and it hardly puts out anything. You know, it might be full spectrum, but yeah, you gotta be careful. But I tested mine. I checked a lot of reviews on it before I bought this one, and I found it really does. It doesn't put out what they say it does. You know, they say it puts out 3,000 watts of light, and actual in real life, it will put out like 1,000 watt high pressure sodium light, which is plenty to grow anything. So they still do lie with this light too, but it puts out what I was looking for.
That's good.
Yeah. So if anyone is going to be buying lights, I would recommend you definitely do some research on it because it seems like every single one of them are liars.
Of
You
course.
know, yeah, I mean, big time. It's crazy. It's out of control. You know.
Everything's a lie here, Bob. Come on.
Yeah.
Everything's a lie. Everything's upside down. What
Yeah.
do they call it?
Yeah, man.
The Holly Uga? The Mayan deal, Holly Uga, the upside down or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, no upside down here. I got it
Above
off of
right is
I got
wrong.
oh yeah, everything's backwards, I know. Reverse. But I got this off of Amazon.
Sweet.
It's the only place I actually found a decent light for a decent price. There's another one a step above this is like another $100, but this was 300. It cost me everything done. It was $301. But now when I looked it up, because I was going to show, it actually, well, it's 309 now before tax, so it's a little more expensive. Everything seems to be going up pretty quick.
It is.
Seeds going up. I mean, everything.
Even the organic food in the grocery store is going up. It's unreal. That's why I think is we must.
Truth got some lights. That's cool. He did research on them. Yeah, you definitely have to do research on these suckers because from what I've heard from all the other people I've talked to and reading all the reviews and everything, wow, people are not happy. Lies. Oh, Sasquatch, cool. Hey, everybody over on Sasquatch stream. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm just showing off a grow light. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I'll crank it on one more time. I don't know if it looks bright on the screen or not, but it is. Wow. I don't
That's
even remember how many lights it has, but this is actually a dual chip LED light. They like usually like 3 watts per LED. Well, this has a chip in it where it puts it up to 10 watts for each LED, but it only draws 390, which is cool.
I like
I'll be showing I'll be showing everybody when it's all set up when I get my stuff
you gonna
going.
put it in the cattle tunnel or whatever it's called.
No, this is for inside.
Oh, it's for
This is
inside.
yeah, this is what I'll be doing for inside stuff because I'm gonna be growing like 2 months inside before they're ready to go outside, and I
Oh,
don't have enough window space for everything. But I'll be having even more plants. These are just plants; they're not medicinal stuff. If I knew then what I know now, it would have been all medicinal stuff.
I want to get some medicinal plants. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's important. And some herbies.
yeah, especially it's so easy to grow. And I'm buying pounds and pounds and pounds of this stuff. You know, why am I buying it when I can grow it? And it's perennial. all you gotta do is cut it just above the dirt, before you don't want to cut no roots, but you want like a half inch up, cut it, and it'll come back next year if you're in the right zone,
Right.
which is awesome. So you can just plant it, forget, you know what I mean? Just you don't have to keep redoing that work because that's a lot of work.
That's the way I like it.
Me too. Join the dots. What's up? How you doing? Censored again, huh?
Hmm.
Garlic's doing good.
You too, Patrol.
Yo.
They love us.
Yeah, my garlic's doing good, but I don't know how it's going to turn out because Mike is saying it's better you start from seed. I never grown garlic before,
Me either. Oh,
but
speaking of that, now I want to make sure. You sure that you can sprout like garlic that's already peeled and wet?
well, yeah, what I did is I just bought the cloves and I just broke the cloves apart and I soaked all the cloves in water. And a few days later, you see some roots starting to come out.
Okay, so I bought some, they're like come in a bag and they come like, I don't know, 6-pack pouches, but they're
Right,
all,
right.
you know so I can sprout those.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh man. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
All right.
because I've seen where people say where you're supposed to plant it in a fall, and then you gotta wait till the next spring, and they'll be then they'll sprout. Well, you throw them in a glass of water, jar of water, something. Let them soak for a few days. What I do though is you change the water every day, so it's fresh water because you don't want to get stagnant or anything, and you want to replenish the oxygen. Yep,
Okay.
yep. Mike says, "Yep." You like the pic? Which one? The survival picture? Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing over here on the Ringmaster channel now. We're talking a little more about seeds and growing your own gardens, growing your own herbs and spices, and trying to just be more self sufficient that way. So you don't have to rely so much on the food banks that are spreading across the globe or world or earth or whatever you want to call this place.
It's always good to eat what you grow anyway. At least you know where it's coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always buying organic, non-GMO stuff, and you really don't know what you're getting. But when you grow
Yeah.
your own, you know you're not going to be out there spraying any kind of crap all over it.
It's not
you
gonna
know?
not gonna get chemtrails all in it and crap, and you know I'm gonna keep do mine in a greenhouse.
Wow, they blocked a video you did for me, Camo? Really? That shout out video? They must really hate me. So I'll keep the
How
shades. I'll start wearing a mask, and I'll color my hair. Crazy.
Oh, they love you, Bob.
No, they don't. They
Yeah,
really don't.
I know,
Wait,
I know, I know.
I already got my warning on this channel, and I just started it up.
You already got a warning
Oh yeah,
for
the
what?
second my second video that I put on this channel,
What was
and
wrong
I
with
got a warning. It was a shout out for the maskless ninja. That's
Oh,
all it was.
that's right.
It
That's
wasn't the one I put it on the Truth Seeker channel because that one I did, I played the videos and stuff. This year I was just it was a shout out, and I didn't do that one with. Well, anyway, I thought it'd be alright, but it wasn't. They didn't like it.
They don't like much, Bob.
Yeah. Hey, Mitch, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, and so did Cam, and one for Ninja too. What? But the last time I seen, he hasn't been around for a while, so I wonder if they got him too. It's been over a month since he posted a video, and he usually does one every week.
They YouTube unsubbed me from Bob from this channel here. I had to go back and check. Something told me to go check, and they unsubbed me.
Wow. That's another thing too. Everybody can drop your channel links. I'm sure we probably already have each other. I think I have everyone. I try to connect with everyone as well. If I don't, let me know. But if you'll drop your channel links, I can click on it too and I can go see. Because, they don't allow us to click on names anymore unless it's the block. But yeah, I got the 200 cell tray. Has 200 places where you can put germinate seeds. I'm just starting to get some sprouts coming up. Maybe I'll get them out tomorrow. Maybe you'll have some more and I'll show.
I got two of these things here. What's 75 each? That's 150. One whack.
Yep.
100.
Nice.
I can germinate 150 at one whack. It's reusable. It's got like a electric mat to keep temperature controlled.
Oh, that's what you mean by electric. Okay. I was
Yeah.
wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got like a dome over. You know what? I walked in. It was like a couple of years ago. I walked into a Rite Aid store and I just go in places to look around. And it was like $38 and was marked down to $8, and there was two. I snagged them.
Mm.
I mean,
That, yeah, that's
I,
what's up. I mean, with the mat, you can at least control the keep the seeds warm. That's what it's for.
yeah, that's
Because
what it's for germinating. It's a germination station. See?
yeah, I don't use the mat. I usually put it in an area that stays at least 70 degrees regularly.
Right.
But some of them like around 80 degrees to germinate. So I just take my tray and I set it on top. I got one on the refrigerator right now. The top of your refrigerator gets warm, and that will keep the seeds warm, and it'll help them germinate.
It does, huh?
Yeah, right on top of the refrigerator.
Well, maybe this is like intended for like a cold climate or something. I don't know. It was worth
Yeah,
$8.
$8.
$8. It was marked originally 38, and it was marked down to
Yeah,
$8. So I just took both of them.
I believe it because a lot of those trays, I think, is only like 72. It comes with the dome. They're like $15 just for a tray.
Yeah,
Yeah, things are expensive now.
they are.
Or I never really bought the ones with the domes. I just
I usually don't buy everything. I try to leave something for somebody else, but there's only two. It was a deal.
what I always used to do is I just find a container that I can just like put a bunch of seeds in, and as they sprouted, then I could take them out one by one and put them in a different container. But this time I went with do it the right way. A lot
Right.
less work. Yep. Like you do that too? Yep. On the fridge.
Thought that like that would be like the perfect spot because it does get really warm up there.
Camo says she makes bread with the sprouts. Wow.
They're made all kinds of different seeds up there. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad if you get unsubbed from your own children. That's just crazy. But we'll be doing some more seed giveaways. I don't know how that works though if you live outside the country. I mean, if you live in Canada, someone said something about you can't send seeds to Canada. See, that's another thing I didn't think about too. If
But
anyone's outside.
those seeds here, you know, I don't know. Remember those or those deadly seeds that were mailed to anonymous mailboxes? What the heck was that all about?
Yeah.
Crap, man. Maybe that's why, because stuff like that goes on.
Aren't you saying there's a buzzing? Bzzz. So, I'm excited. I got several hundred more seeds to germinate. I'm gonna get this light system set up and show the progress.
Me too. Get my greenhouse put up. I'm just gonna put it on my back
Yeah.
deck. It's big enough. I don't see why not. Otherwise, high up enough away from the critters. You know. If I put it on the ground, I'd be burrowing underneath to get to my food. There's possums under here. I mean, they're huge. They huge. 20-pounders plus.
Yeah,
They be digging under your property and under fences. Like, gosh.
I know. I used to have that problem, but I just built a border and then fenced it all in. You know, it's got the railing all around it and everything.
You know, the
And
possums. They don't climb. They go under.
right, I haven't had any go under, but I did catch one sucker as in the garden, and it was a good size, probably at least the size of one of my cats. You know what I mean? And my fence is just those little squares. You know, just a square like that. And it was running around, didn't know where to go, and it worked its way through that sucker. I couldn't believe it. No way.
Yeah, yeah. They got
That
like
was unbelievable.
they're huge there, man. I couldn't believe it. They're bigger than most little chihuahuas up here. I'm not kidding. 20 like
Yeah.
one that died under my house. I had two of them. One of them was like 21 pounds. Okay, had to have him yank him out. They'll find a way to get in there, man. It's like, wow, died.
Yeah, the bloom light. Critters can climb, yeah. But I really haven't had no trouble. I guess I mean I have my backyard fenced in.
Oh, look at it, making your whole room pretty colors.
Yeah, this is the blue. This is the veg light.
Okay, gotta make some
But
more coffee.
coffee.
More coffee. Yeah.
That's what I did before I set up the live stream. Wow, it makes the screen yellow. Hey, you guys, anyone has any links you want to share? I mean, I've got some, the cattle panel greenhouse, easy way to put one up, and some keys to growing in the winter time in an unheated greenhouse. So you can still just certain things you can grow all throughout the winter as well. And some hints on seed starting. I know I should be making videos. It's just hard for me to like hold the phone and videotape as I'm. I don't know. I gotta do it though. Wow, deer. See, that's the only thing. The deer. I planted my apple tree in the front yard. I'm gonna have to put a fence around that sucker, but the deer can jump over that, no doubt. I was vegging. You're right, Mike. What? That
You ever see how high an elk can jump?
was a good one. No,
Oh man, they can jump like a 6, 8 foot fence easy. A full grown elk.
really?
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
Them things are like a ton.
I've seen
Them
them
things
up
are
there. Up
huge.
there do that. Yeah. I didn't believe it.
Hmm.
I didn't think. You'd think they'd be so heavy they couldn't do that, but yeah, they can. I was surprised.
Hmm. I
Well,
don't have to worry about.
they're big anyway. They're really bulky and tall anyway, so it's probably nothing for them.
Hmm. Wow, hogs. What?
Oh, those
Hogs and
dangerous
goats.
wild boar. Yeah, I don't hear any buzzing this today.
Yeah, I don't hear it either. I don't know. It's probably me.
No popcorn or anything. No, because it happens on other panels too, Bob.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, yeah, spoke too soon.
What, you hear popcorn now?
Hold on, let me see what I hear. I did it. Yeah, crackle, crackle.
Wow, yeah, moose and elk walk down the main street.
Well, we know who it is anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, they do that in a lot of states here too. You to the freeways and stuff.
It's usually just deer here, though. Although one time I was sitting out on the front deck on the laptop, just chilling, and I look over to the side, and there's a big black bear. I was like, wow. And I had a different dog at the time, a German Shepherd, and he didn't even see it. I just called him and walked inside. And if my dog actually saw that thing, he probably went right after him and died.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
mooses can be mean. Oh man, I've seen some mean moose. Yeah, especially if they have like a baby. They give you that look like, go ahead.
Wow, where you all live? Come on. Grizzlies and mountain lions and cougars. What?
Me myself, I've always like lived in mountains, like type of areas.
Yeah, I hear the coyotes or wild dogs or whatever they are at nighttime.
Coyotes.
Crazy. Them things are loud.
Well, they're getting run out of their habitat and they're running out of low on food too, probably.
Mm.
Where else they supposed to
Mike's got a point there. They're not vegetarians.
get her done, Mike?
Yeah.
Mike's on it.
Nice.
I'm on top of this.
Yep. What do you think? There's only 7 in here.
That's it. Well,
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go. We'll do this short video here. Maybe someone will be interested. I don't know. If you're not, let me know. I could always shut it off. I'm trying to get some ideas on it too. I mean, I already got an idea.
oh, I
Just
like
building
that.
this.
That's easy to make. I like that.
Yeah, like I'm saying, though, the cattle panels you can make it no problem, but the ends, I don't know what if I'm gonna go crazy and do any fancy stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. I like the
Not
simple.
sure.
I like the simple thing. Simpler the
Yeah,
better. I mean, as long as it's efficient. I like the
yeah,
one person type of stuff that one person can do.
yeah. And like I said, with just this plastic covering, it actually you can grow a lot of different vegetables throughout the winter. You know, there's a lot of them that will survive. As a matter of fact, I have those big, huge flower pots out on my back deck, and what I put in them was like lettuce and arugula. All the different kinds of leaves for salads.
I
So
bought
I
some
had a
that today. Yeah. So
right, and I had lettuce growing in one of them. I actually brought one of them inside so it can thaw out so I can start using some dirt because I didn't have any left over to start some of my seeds. Well, I have lettuce growing out of it, and that wasn't protected at all. I had snow piled on top of that thing and everything. And so I imagine it would do really good in the greenhouse.
right.
Conspiracy realist mom. Hello, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a good night.
Good night, Mark.
Oh, Mark's leaving. Okay, take it easy, Mark. Have a good one. I don't think I have Mark. You have to drop your links so I can grab everyone up too. But I'll play this video and then we'll
This
talk
is
about it.
down. Get the cattle panel up.
Cattle panel. Look at them stars. I noticed them right off the bat.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, I see them on a lot of houses around the area. and
That's
it catches
similar.
my eye.
It's similar.
Yeah, and he's got two of them.
Yeah.
You'll see. There's one on the other side too. But anyway, see how easy that is? Just build a little frame. There you go. Boom. Now you got the roof
Put your
structure.
I could
in
do that
here
by myself.
and hold it up,
Cause
and it is ready to go. You can come in here where the two panels meet, and you can weld that. You can tack weld that right there, but wire's just as good. Get you some baling wire, galvanized wire of
I
some kind,
do zip ties.
and just
Zip
wrap
it.
it.
but those zip ties, the plastic
We're gonna move on,
after
but
a year or two would
we're gonna
break,
Oh,
make sure your
that's
rectangle is
true.
square, measured from corner
So just some kind of wire. Good.
to corner. It should be
You
the
need to
same.
be
Corner
redoing
to corner.
anything.
You're not square. And get it square. Put your cattle panels in. We'll nail them down right now.
Fire in the hole.
Put one
On
here
on it.
so it won't move up and down. And then I'll also put one on the vertical piece so it won't move sideways. Okay. What I did is just on the ends, I just put 3 screws, some 3-inch screws on each end, holding it together. Okay, here we are the next day. I've got the uprights up, the door frame or window frame, either way, whichever end, it doesn't really matter. Let me just show you the way this thing goes together. Fencing staples here. In the plans I have, I do not show that angle. I show it to be square. That's about a 15-degree angle. So I did that on top, same way. Got a couple of nails in there. I usually use 3 on each of these. Got 2 there. Need to put another one there. There it is. This is the end here. Got 3 there. So, and then I toenail here with some screws. You can use a nail gun. Nail gun make it a lot easier. To me, the reason for the cattle panel, first of all, is just easy. It's just almost a instant structure. But also, as the wind, if you got plastic, if you're using for a greenhouse, as the wind blows here, it doesn't just blow that plastic. It hits, the plastic hits right there. It just gives it so much more stability than if you just had some ribs like a PVC pipe or something like that. And it just keeps your plastic together. So let me get the other end done, and then I'll show you that. Okay, here is the finished greenhouse without the plastic. I've got the doors. I put this bracing on all the corners of that door, not on the window, but on the door. A fancy little closer. Okay, that is the greenhouse. That is the door. The brackets, I went ahead and put these brackets on here. It's about $15 worth of brackets. I didn't use them on my other one. It has not failed. It has not faltered. I don't think you need them. But if you want them, I'm just giving you an option here. All these brackets here, and I put some in the corners and up here. Those brackets were about 15 bucks. I don't know how heavy it is. I can pick up that end of it. And by the way, I told you I put the screws down here in the corners, but I also came back in and put some brackets. Unnecessary, didn't do it on the other ones. Don't think you need it. If you really want to get funky with it, just put you, instead of screws, just put you some lag bolts in there, a couple of lag bolts. But it's not going anywhere. This is sturdy as it can be. One other thing, and I'm about to put the plastic on. I've got the plastic laid out here. Is on the edges of the cattle panel to keep the plastic from getting torn by these ends. And you can see the ends stick out of the cattle panel just a little bit. I use this pipe, foam pipe
Love
cleaner.
the sound.
Insulation.
Hmm.
Okay, I've got the
I
plastic
do.
draped over it. I will tuck in the ends. Show you that a little bit as I'm doing it, but you need to make sure you align this perpendicular. So
Let me start tucking the ends. It's not the hard part, it's just a pain in the bottom. Okay, there it is, all skinned out. Uh, as far as how to do it, this is radius, and your plastic is in a square. It's in a rectangle. So I found that if you just kind of grab, depends on how pretty you want to make it, grab some and pull it, and then give it a staple. Grab another one, pull it, give it a staple. Same way here. Try to make them as uniform as possible. Put one maybe in the middle here. The wind kind of rolls over it. The wind hits here. It's not going any further than that.
That's a funny one, Ken.
Folks, that thing's sturdy. So
Yeah, pretty simple.
And then I'll put some fern strips.
Even I could do something like that by myself. That's doable.
Yep.
Simple. Follow the diagram. Do it.
Get her done.
Get it done. Where's he at?
But yeah, I mean, it seems very simple to me.
Very doable.
Yep.
Hey,
And
when I
if you can
get
grow,
started, go ahead.
I was saying, and if you grow year round, wow! So I never even tried growing in it through the winter. I just do my garden through the season, and when it's done, I usually rip out all the old stuff and start over. But there's a few times where I left a few things in there, and it did start growing again. I'm like, wow! We're taught to rip a lot of stuff out of the ground, and a lot of it will just start growing.
Gotta do one just for experimental sake.
Yep.
I would. Not a bad idea.
Yep. And if you're growing herbs and stuff, just leave one alone. Let one of them go to seed. That way you'll get plenty of seeds for next couple harvests. You know,
Right.
let one of everything go to seed, or keep the seeds at least. Out of your cucumbers, out of your peppers.
I always do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Camel made a Faraday bed.
Really?
Used in a mylar like that, and a door was easy. Grounded it and used magnets. That's impressive.
Really?
I thought about it, but never did it.
Seems pretty
Yeah.
easy, Camo. I've heard those are excellent. Yeah.
Well, stay grounded.
I always stay grounded, but yeah.
Hey,
I
we
mean,
got 11.
outside stay grounded. People like that for sleeping, right? Camo?
Yeah. But we got 11 in the chat now, so let's do it. Let's do a seed giveaway.
Okay, you want me to pick a number?
Everybody just pick one number though. Don't just start picking all different kinds of numbers. Everybody choose one number, 1 to 20, and let her give me a number first. Don't give me a number yet. Send me pick a number, Debbie. 1 to 20.
Okay, 1 to 20.
Actually, make it 1 to 15 because there's only 11 in here. We'll go 1 to 15.
Okay, 1 to 15.
This will be for 10 varieties, and I'll give you 10 seeds of each variety.
All right, that's the first one I thought. That's the first one I thought of. It's in private.
Okay, Debbie gave me a number, and no, it's okay. Whoever wins wins. Just I wanted everybody to have a chance. I guess during each live stream, if you win one set of seeds, then that'd be cool, and let someone else try to win. So I'm gonna try and do a few of them each live stream. Go ahead, say your numbers. Just
Forgot what I put in. Let me look. Oh yeah. The heck is a goose doing flying this time of night?
I'll wait, make sure everybody has their number in 1 to 15. Whoever picks the number or comes close to it will win 10 sets or 10 varieties of gardening or herb seeds heirloom. Uh,
I need some get some herb seeds. I'm going to jump down and chat so I can get me some herb seeds.
you already got some herb seeds coming.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind, Ben.
yeah, you're covered.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
I was really concerned about my herb seeds because those are really special to me. My herbs, I need them for cooking. You know, as a must-have. Got to have flavor for cooking and juicing and teas and yeah.
That's funny. All these numbers and no one even got it. But you're
Really?
supposed to just pick one number.
Well, if nobody got it, then start over again. I mean, I don't know. I mean, not the number, but start to. They can post numbers again if nobody got it. I mean, try again, guys. Aha.
Oh. Well,
Aha.
yeah, either way.
Oh, I see it.
Camelina Rose, right?
Camel's hot, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Camel's on a streak. Camel's hot.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Alrighty then. Let me write her down. So,
Camel's on a run.
Camo, seeing as you didn't get a hold of me and you won once already, so you have to give me. You can get 20 varieties.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a whole garden right there.
Score, Camo.
Yep. So when you give me your email, just give me
20 varieties.
20 of your choices of what you'd like to grow in your garden. And if I have it, which I should have, I've got so many, over 200 different varieties. And
Wow.
if I don't have it, I'll come, try to get us something similar to it. But good for you, Camo. You got a garden coming. That's awesome.
All you gotta do is give it tender love and care. It'll feed
Yep.
you.
The number was 9.
That's what I'm excited about. I'm tired of going to the grocery store and have to pay an arm and a leg for food I need and want. I can grow it myself. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I know it's not all chemical infested and GMO'd and trying to swap crap on me. And yeah.
And another thing too, because I like to every year I'm always planting, flowers and stuff out in the front and make it look nice. I'm not gonna be planting flowers to make it look nice. There's a lot of these herbs turn into flowers and they look nice.
Oh, that sounds nice. A hothouse.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. May as well, Bob. I mean,
Yep. Because a lot of them look like flowers, and a lot of them are. They got Shasta daisies. Who would know? I've seen daisies all around. Never knew they were good for you. You can throw them in your tea.
really?
Yeah. Just look up Shasta Daisy Health or Health
Those are like
Benefits.
the little white ones with the orange little middle.
I think, yeah, with the yellowish orange middle. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow. I think yeah. I see those. Oh wow! I see those all the time. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm going to get educated. See.
all, all you gotta do is just look up the list of medicinal plants or medicinal herbs, and you'll have a whole list of them, and you can just check out what each one does and pick out a few of them.
You're gonna get me hooked on it. I'm already hooked on it. Okay. Well, I already cook organic. I may as well go the full yard. Grow
Mm.
it, grow it and cook it.
Camo's saying again, it's funny I never win. Come on,
That
you're
way,
on a hot streak.
that's never say never.
Yep. So actually, let's do another one. Let's do another one real quick.
Another number.
Yep.
Okay. All right. The first one I thought of. Right. All right. That's it. There you go.
Okay, she sent me a number. If everyone wants to put in a number 1 to 15, just one number, choose one number and put it in now.
Hot. Good boy. I'm not gonna do another tonight. Lay down.
I see the eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, that's usually what I use. Peeking in or something.
Either peeking or somebody's lurking. Hey.
Just want to wait a minute, make sure everyone's done. There's 9. It says 9 in here, and I see how many. Yeah, just pick one number. I see Join the Dots and Giggles has the same number. So I don't know who wants to change that.
Huh. Might put a tomato. A mater.
Cherries. That's cherries.
Cherry. I'm sorry. That is a cherry. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I guess everyone's done, right?
Why is that they're static?
You're static?
Yeah. When you talk just not this time, but the time before this minute, a second ago, yeah, static.
Well, the number was 13. I never hear the static.
Did anybody get it?
Nobody got the 13, but if you don't get the number, it's the next closest one, which would be 12.
Okay, who got 12?
And who said 12?
Conspiracy mom?
Woohoo! There you go. Conspiracy realist mom.
We have a winner.
Yep. And like I said, whoever wins to send me an email with an address to send them to, and um, 10 of your choices of what you'd like to grow, whether it's herbs or whatever garden, cucumbers, tomatoes, or peppers, whatever. Just send me a list of 10 different varieties that you'd like to have, and I will send them if I have them. And if not, I'll try to compare, you know, send something similar.
I'll never have to buy veggies at the grocery store again. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. If everybody did that, like I said, for the last few years, I've been downsizing my gardens. And this year, I'm just, boom, this biggest I've ever done. I've already got 1,000 seeds germinating right now, and I'm not even half done. So of course I'm expecting some to die, and I'm going to pick out the most healthiest ones to plant because they're going to come back every year, And I'll pass a lot out to neighbors and everyone so they can get some stuff going too.
Right.
And doing that with neighbors is not just being nice and everything too. It could help you out a little bit because when times get rough, you might have to be protecting your stuff.
That's
So if
right.
they have an apple tree, they might leave your apple tree alone, at least for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep.
Besides, you don't have to wear a mask in your garden. See?
Yeah.
Go to the grocery store and wear a mask. I was getting dirty looks today.
Yep.
I just dared somebody to say anything to me. In my mind, said, come on.
Well, good for you, conspiracy realist mom. Just like I said, send me an email. Awesome.
I'm excited. I got my new $8
I'm
kit.
excited too.
Yeah, man. I want to test her out.
I'm very excited. And I'm also excited that I was able to get all these seeds. I just went crazy my few weeks I had off of YouTube and punishment, doing a lot of research on medicinal herbs. And yep, I'll take that one, I'll get that one, I'll get that one. And some of them are very hard to find. It's crazy.
We can
I've had to
call this
search.
we can call this game the Wheel of Life.
There you go.
The Wheel of Life.
You're very welcome, Mom. No problem. Oh, okay. I forgot.
Whatever lands on you can eat it.
Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome to see everybody having their own garden, be more self-sufficient and healthy.
People
You
around
know,
here have their own outside gardens, but isn't it contaminated soil and chemtrails all dripping on it and crap and ah, it's probably not organic anyway.
right?
But
Yeah,
give 'em a
I
thumbs
gotta.
up. Give 'em a thumbs up for trying anyway.
I've been thinking about getting some kind of composting going too, where I can make my own soil. Hey, who knows if we're gonna be around long enough? I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah,
That's right. Grow, don't owe. Get her done.
yeah, exactly. The more you can grow your own, the less you'd have to buy in a store. And to know what you're eating.
That's right. Besides, it's more nutritious if you put loving care into it.
And there is trees you can get too if you don't have any fruit trees. If you're some that's interested. to you is look up fruit-ready trees. They're ready to fruit when they get delivered to your place. It might not be a big harvest the first year when your first season you plant it, but the next one is when you'll have a decent amount, and then every year after that it'll just be more and more.
I believe when you create your own food, that it does something special to it. You know,
Well, us growing our own food, we're gonna take care of it and give it what it needs.
makes it more compatible with your body. That's what I think.
Of course, all natural, well, as much as we can.
I've
Yeah.
never been more healthy since I went organic. I'm not a doctor, but hey, I like to live too. You know. That's the only way.
If anyone knows anyone that has an apple tree or a cherry tree or any kind of fruit tree, if you just looked up grafting, I've never done it before, but it seems very simple.
Grafting tree.
Yeah, you can cut a limb off a tree, and then you can have
Oh
like
yeah.
a stump or something. You just put a split in it. You know what I mean? And you jam it in there, and it's crazy. It grows together as if it was, I don't know. You have your own tree growing.
I think so too, Mike. It blesses it.
Yeah.
I cook everything. I cook 98% of what I cook. I make.
That's the way you have to.
I
Because
don't make
anything else,
my own pasta. I buy that. I should, but yeah.
that pre-made stuff is what gets us with all the food colorants and the preservatives and
I can't
the
eat it.
natural
I get
flavorings. Yes, it catches
my
up to us.
my body's at the point it will reject it. So
Yep. Why would a lot of people, landowners, close their property? That's weird.
I'm afraid people's gonna be poaching them for food. Look at all people, they're struggling.
Yeah, I hear something too now. I heard it that time, going in and out. It's like some kind of like a static thing.
Right.
See, Mike knows. Yep. Yes, everybody should just check it out. If you're into even growing gardens, just look up some garden videos, get some ideas. Maybe if you don't have a lot of space, you try growing up. That's what I'm going to be doing this year, growing up.
There's a lot of ways you can grow veggies vertical.
Right.
Check it out on YouTube. A lot of vertical ways of growing too.
And buckets.
Buckets, bottles, you name it. They have some
Yeah.
like plastic bottles you can grow vertical. All kinds of crazy ideas at work.
Oh, I see. Because of big game hunters. All right. Yeah, that closed down too. Well, here's 8 keys to growing in winter in an unheated greenhouse. So hopefully you get something out of this.
Today I'll share our 8 keys to successfully growing in winter in an unheated greenhouse. There are other methods that also work very well, but I'll focus specifically on what we do. The first key is to grow with the season. Here in Zone 5, that means growing cold-hardy crops that can tolerate frequent freezing temperatures. Leafy greens like lettuce, spinach, chard, tatsoi, mizuna, and sorrel are excellent choices, but so are carrots, beets, leeks, and green onions. I'll provide a more complete list of winter crops in the description. Even if you live in a warmer climate, like Zone 8 through 10A, you're likely to have more success this time of year growing cold-hardy crops than summer crops. With the sun lower in the sky, shorter daylight hours, and of course colder temperatures, summer crops are likely to struggle without supplemental heating and lighting. Of course, if you decide to go that route, that's fine. But our focus here today is on growing without supplemental heating or lighting. The second key is to grow in the sun. This picture gives you a better idea of why our winter garden is located where it is. It's the only sunny part of the yard this time of year. With the sun lower in the sky, 2/3 of the yard is shaded by buildings. So when you're selecting the site for your winter garden, make sure it gets as much sun as possible in the winter. And be aware that the sunniest summer location may not be the sunniest winter location, especially if there are buildings and deciduous trees nearby. Our hoop house is also oriented east to west, which maximizes the amount of sunlight that hits it as the sun arcs through the sky. The third key is to grow under cover. According to Elliot Coleman, each layer of protection effectively moves your garden space 1.5 zones to the south. So in our case, our cold frames inside a hoop house create a Zone 8 microclimate here in Zone 5, which is a huge advantage. And of course, it's hard to overstate the advantage of not having our crops buried in snow or exposed to harsh winter winds. Of course, if you live in a warmer climate, you may not need 2 layers of protection. 1 layer should suffice in Zone 8, and in Zones 9 and above, you probably won't need any protection unless you're expecting snow or much colder than usual temperatures. To give you a better idea of the benefits of growing under 2 layers of protection, I'll share 2 weeks of recent temperature data in my next video. The data will include daily max and min temperatures outside, in the hoop house, and in one of the cold frames. The fourth key is to grow in the ground, or at least a raised bed, rather than containers. The smaller the container, the faster the soil will freeze, which is not good for your plants. A larger soil mass, on the other hand, will retain more heat, keep your plants warmer on cold nights, and improve their chances of survival. The handful of pots we have in our hoop house have repeatedly frozen and thawed, while the soil in the walkway and raised beds has never come close to freezing. The heat retained by the larger soil mass is a big advantage. The fifth key is to grow in succession, starting some cold-hardy crops in early summer, some in late summer, and some in the fall. Because germination rates and plant growth slow down in the fall and winter, it's a very good idea to have some plants that are at or near maturity going into the fall. For example, we have mature collards and chard that were started in early summer, mature lettuce and endive that were started in late summer, and tatsoi, spinach, and claytonia seedlings that just got started in the fall. This succession will ensure we have crops to harvest all winter and into the spring. If, on the other hand, we didn't start planting until the fall or winter, we'd have very little to harvest until spring. The sixth goal is to vent our low tunnels, cold frame, and hoop house to prevent overheating. This is actually simpler than you might think, because our goal isn't to provide optimal temperatures at all times. Instead, it's just to keep the plants from freezing or overheating. As a result, we're able to take a relatively low-effort approach with few interventions. During the winter months, many days are cold enough that we simply keep both layers covered all day. And at most, we make 2 venting adjustments per day, one in the morning and one in the evening, depending on the weather forecast. As a general rule, if it's going to be above freezing, both layers can be vented. The warmer and sunnier it's expected to be, the more I vent. I like to keep the temperature inside under 80 degrees Fahrenheit or 26 degrees Celsius. If it's going to be 20 to 32 degrees Fahrenheit, I vent the inner layer on sunny days. I keep both layers covered on overcast days and after sunset. Finally, if the forecast calls for temps below 20 degrees Fahrenheit, I keep both layers covered, even when it's sunny. Though I find this manual approach to be fairly simple to manage, I do think the automatic window and vent openers make a lot of sense if you're very busy or just don't want the hassle of having to vent your hoop house. I've never used any of these products, so I don't have a specific recommendation, but I definitely think they're worth checking out. The seventh key is to water only when necessary. During the winter, plants need less water, especially in colder climates. With the sun lower in the sky and shorter daylight hours, less water is lost to evaporation. And here in Zone 5 in midwinter, plants are usually dormant and simply don't require much water. Since covering the hoop house in late November, we've only watered 3 times, and I don't anticipate watering again until late February or early March. When we do choose to water, we'll only do so when it's well above freezing in the hoop house, and the soil appears dry on the surface. Watering when it's freezing can cause ice to build up on plants, which isn't good for them. The 8th key to winter growing success is a very simple one. Don't harvest your greens when they're frozen because it can actually kill the plants. At this time of year, it's very common for us to find our greens frozen solid in the morning, but we don't harvest them then. We wait for the sun to hit the hoop house and warm things up, and for the plants to thaw out. Once they're thawed out, they're safe to harvest without harming the plants. I hope you found these 8 keys to winter growing success helpful. In about a month, I plan to do a winter growing Q&A video, so if you have more questions, please let me know in a comment below, and I'll try to address them in that video. Well, that's all for now. Thank you very much for
That's all for now. Thank you very much.
That's a nice video. Nice link.
Yep, I'll drop it as a matter of fact.
There you go.
Yeah, give some ideas, because I've never grown before in the winter either. I don't know what I can grow and what I can't, but it makes sense.
Okay, hold on.
Here's the video I was just playing. Grown in the
Let that
winter.
go.
Okay. I don't know if I dropped the other video, but I'll drop it now. Quick, easy way to make a greenhouse, in case anyone's interested. Hydrogen water helps your plants grow and keeps you healthy. Yep, hydrogenated. Put a little, talking about peroxide in the water. Oh, giggles. That's crazy. I know. It's same with me. I can't. If I want to save a video on my Truth Seeker channel, if I want to save a video to a playlist or something, they won't let me. Not until my 2 weeks are up. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I don't know if he's talking about the peroxide in the water or hydrogen water. Is that the same? Is that what he's talking about? Yep. Well, we know what side YouTube's on. Yeah, I hear you, conspiracy realist mom. But that was my whole point of actually starting the channel, is to help get the word out and try to wake people up, But yeah, I've been doing it long enough now to see that you don't really get very far. Yeah, exactly, Mike. You'd mix it up in the water, probably with some plant food. Yeah, I hear you, Giggles. Yep, got that right. Censored again. That's what, you know, kept getting me in trouble talking about that, that thing. But we all know what's going on, so trying to play it safe for a while. Because if they take this one down, then I'm screwed.
We should make another one just in case. Not bad.
Yeah, it's still I am starting over,
Yeah.
So if I start over again, I don't know. I'm like losing energy on it.
They're like trying to discourage you, though. They do their best.
Yeah, it is discouraging sometimes.
Well, they know it. See, that's the point. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Hey, Sarah, normally saying howdy, folks. Learned a new word today. Levy. Tell us about
I knew.
it. Yeah, so I'm trying to avoid camo. I haven't had any channels taken down yet. And if I did, I'd probably just say screw it.
That's letting them win, Bob.
Well, they are winning. So it seems like we can't talk about anything. Well, only what they allow, right? Yep. And censored again. Lost 3 channels. Yep. Giggles knows what I'm talking about. There's several times, you do get discouraged, but you do meet a lot of awesome people too, like all you. Yep. And there's a lot of other people that would be here if they knew that I was over here. So if you can help out and spread the word, you
Oh,
know.
yeah. You know they'd be over.
Yeah. A lot of people still don't know. Yeah. And it's funny because my subscribers keep going up on my other channel, and if you look at my last post, I did one in like 2 months. It's like I haven't done anything new.
I noticed that
They,
yesterday.
yeah, they remove everything and delete and block everything for for the last couple months.
Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
yeah, it is.
I want to call it screw tube. That's why. It's screwy.
Yeah, crazy. But Giggles too. She's gone through probably 5 or 6 channels by now.
That many?
Well, I remember it was Giggles and Giggles 2 and then 3 and 4 and 5, I think. And then started making different names. Well,
Well, I might not be subbed to all her channels.
I don't know if they're still up.
Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset I'm missing out.
You don't have to be afraid to say anything, Sarah. It's me. It's, a lot of the videos that I play and everything, the stuff I expose.
Well, if they don't like your comment, Sarah, they just delete it. They do it for
Yeah,
you. Don't worry. If it gets deleted, it's not us. It's them. So
yeah,
don't worry about that. Certain keywords trigger. It's a trigger to them.
exactly. And I know, well, I don't know them, but I probably say just about all of them.
Trigger, trigger.
Yeah, every other word out of my mouth probably a trigger word for them. I don't know. I gotta get up on their game, I guess.
A trigger. That trigger meters, man, just buried all the time, Bob.
Yeah.
Trigometer.
Mm-mm. Star Wars. Hold on a second.
Until I figure out my issue, I'm going to start doing some videos, man. I can't figure out why I'm running out of space. I shouldn't be running out of stupid space. This is what the piddly little videos I have. Something's not. And you know what else? I shut
Well,
off. I shut off the automatic update. Okay, it's updating by itself.
awesome.
Oh yeah, that's real awesome. Last time I had an iPad scrambled once because it kept doing that. Compute. They couldn't even fix it. It was like possessed or something, like doing crap on its own. It was like, what the? Yeah. I gave it to my son because he kind of like deals in that area, and he goes, "What did you do to it?"
Mm.
No, I think it's like AI or something. You know?
It's a combination of both. I mean, I guess the AI probably catches certain things, then it's probably manual. I mean, the person takes a
Hey,
look at it and says, ah, got her.
what are you doing? Okay.
See, that's crazy. You're even going to delete a comment on a greenhouse.
Well, that's a good idea, Sarah. Screenshot.
Yeah.
I used to do that to people in Facebook all the time. They can't argue with me. Oh, really? You didn't say that, did you?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, it's not that they don't want us communicating, Giggles. Of course, they're still allowing us to communicate. It's just you're only allowed to talk about certain topics like rainbows and unicorns and happy.
Getting fatter. I'm going to adjust this.
Supposed to look over here while they're over there doing their thing behind the curtain.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's all a game. It's all a game.
Yeah, and the thing is too, I think it's not just that. It's YouTube is on their side. They all are, and I think they're just channeling people into certain places
They
like
are.
Discord or something.
They
So
are.
everyone's like, "Oh, I'm leaving YouTube." Well, that's what they want. They want you to leave
There's no.
YouTube. They
There's
want you
no.
to go there.
There's no platform that is not um, censored. I,
Yep.
I don't believe that there one exists. I do not believe it. Not in this day and age. No.
Hmm.
Hey, little piglet, you're gaining weight quick. Yeah, they're all censored. They're all tied together. I think that only makes sense. I mean, why should we be allowed freedom? I
Yeah.
mean,
Have a good night, conspiracy realist mom. You take care. And congratulations.
Good night, Mom. Okay, is that better? Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger thing. You're getting fat already. You are.
Oh, I see. That's right. When she's talking about the levy.
So I can make it bigger.
Yeah. That's crazy. Much love, Mom. You take care.
Okay. I take this off. There you go.
It hasn't happened in a while, but a lot of times while I'm chatting with you guys and I'm typing stuff in the chat, it does the same thing to me. It'll take my comment and said it's I forgot exactly what it says, but it could be spam material or whatever. And it's my own live stream. How am I gonna you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said bum bum. Yeah. When I say that, I usually go like that. Oop, that didn't work. Hold on. Like this. Yeah, I went through. Right?
Let me see.
All right, I'm gonna play this video, and then we'll do another seed giveaway.
Sweet.
This is some hints about container gardening. You don't have to have a lot of property, whatever. If you know you have some space for some containers. Yeah, YouTube should shove it actually. Crack, yo. Let's check it out.
Hi, I'm Annie
I'll hit
Hayes,
that
and
real quick.
Perennials, and today we're going to show you how we here at the nursery plant containers, which is pretty different than you see in gardening magazines in general. In gardening magazines, you'll see a pot that's about this big, right?
Oh,
And
baby.
it'll have 10 different plants in it. One is a shade plant, one is a sun plant, or there's just too many plants. If you think about it, they're going to use up all those nutrients in that pot so fast. So we put one variety in each pot. And what you end up with is something like this, which looks like a container garden. And you have the freedom of moving the pots around. And you can arrange the colors and arrange the heights and the shapes as you like. The mistake that most people make and that you see in the magazines is that the pots are too small. You want to have enough room for the roots to grow and for there to be nutrition. And you want to use the best soil you can get. Don't go to the box store and get the cheapest soil you can buy, and buy planting mix. Big difference. Potting soil is really for plants. It compacts, it smushes down, and the water runs down the sides of the pot and doesn't get into the whole plant. You get a good planting mix at an independent nursery as opposed to those big box stores. You don't want to fill up the soil up to the very edge of the pot because the water is going to run over the edge, and it's nice to leave a space to add some compost. These are Yersinia anathoides, which is this plant right here. And it happens to look really, really good with anything bright blue, like this Anchusa capensis, blue angel. So taking it out of the pot, and I always do this. Don't be afraid to do this. It just sort of gives the roots an idea that they're supposed to go out into the soil.
Nice plant.
See, making some space in there. There we go.
It's the size of that pot.
Compost here.
A big old pot.
Any good compost will do. And just put a little compost. That gives them a little extra boost. It
herbs or garden.
Be careful that you don't put it right against the stems because that can rot the stems.
Look at she
And
got that
this
going
will
on,
just make them
man.
so happy and make them take
How
off
Yeah.
really
how
fast.
pretty.
And this is what it's going to look like in about a month.
Oh,
And I highly recommend always potting up one pot of Nicotiana lime green because it looks good with everything. It blooms for a very long time. You can cut it back and it will bloom again. It's just so super simple and it makes everything around it look even better. And this is the size pot I would use for Nicotiana lime green. If you have a tall plant, 3 feet tall, something that big would go in a pot no smaller than this. So we've got this one set up for us. And I'm using my favorite tool, my hand. Here's
oh,
a little something I
oh,
do
on
too.
in the
I
rain.
just cut off the
Oh,
table out there in the nursery and it's already spiking. Well, I'm not real thrilled about that. That's kind of like a little bolting kind of thing to me. So I will just snap that off and that will force the plant to create more foliage and to bush out. Since they get so tall, you could do one, you could do two. But the trick is that they have plenty of root room and the roots will stay nice and cool in this big pot and they've got plenty of nutrition. I put some compost and that's going to make them so happy. And this will, just like that, this will turn into this in about a month and a half. Very fast growing. You don't need anything special to do that. You just need good soil and compost. And
God,
so let's say you don't
let
have any
that, that
compost.
spread.
Fish emulsion. They say on the bottle to put a tablespoon per gallon. Well, this is what I do. A lot more than they say. And it really works and it doesn't burn the plants. I don't do this when I first plant them in general, but if they're starting to look yellow or they're starting to look hungry, give them a little fish emulsion and they will just jump right back into pure happiness. So let's recap. We want to have one variety per pot. We want to have the right size pot. We want to have good soil,
Or
planting mix,
spot
not
pod.
cutting soil, and some nutrition like compost or fish emulsion. And that's it. Just put them together and be creative and have fun.
That's
Okay, so now
see me doing something
walk
like
around
that.
the nursery and we're going to
Doing
see some
something.
sample pots, some
I
beautiful
really could.
sample
That's
pots that
feasible.
can help you get inspired. Come on. So here we
All I need
have
is
a great
property big.
example of a
Oh, look at
container
that.
garden. Everything you see here is planted in a container and
Oh
we just
wow.
move them around. Look at these poppies in a pot. Isn't this beautiful? See the size container? This is one of our pet plants in the nursery.
I have a lot of
Annual
property.
relative
Mhm.
that loves shade. It's called Symphyandra zanziger. Isn't it beautiful? It's just blooming its head off. Right size pot and a little bit of compost. And you can see this is one of our sample pots here in the nursery. Somebody else has planted Nicotiana lime green probably. And you can see that they put that black, beautiful black grapeseed compost on top.
Yeah, I love
Garden,
that
a
stuff.
lot of blue in it. I
Yeah.
think that's 3 delphiniums in there.
Oh,
That's delphinium
look at
royal
that.
aspirations.
Oh,
And that was probably planted in February. It's now
oh,
May.
beautiful.
And are they not
How
spectacular?
healthy. Look at how healthy.
To see how healthy all this looks and how pretty it is. And here's something that isn't coming into bloom yet, but it still looks good because it gives the eye a rest. It gives something green to look at or what's called a foil. Wow. Look at these. These are sweet peas in containers. There's 3 plants in a barrel. And are they not insane? They're so
Oh,
big.
look at that trellis she has going.
This
Look
is
at that.
canary creeper nasturtium.
Crazy, right?
Oh
These,
man,
it looks so good. Is look at the size of that basket. Can you
I
see
could
that in
do
there?
all that. Huh.
And people are always telling us that their hanging baskets look
She
terrible.
does,
That's
huh,
because the
Sarah?
ones you
I could
get
do all
at
that.
garden centers and even at nurseries are just like this big, which dry
God.
out really fast. But if you put them in a nice big pot, your plants will go nuts. Like
Gosh,
this.
look at their plants. They're all beautiful and all the little babies.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's totally doable. Yeah.
Yep.
The
And
hardest part
camo,
all started, and then you just have to maintain and keep it, rotating.
yeah. And if there's medicinal stuff doing that with,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
you make a living doing this. Okay, you really could.
Right. And Camo says something about the 4 o'clocks. No, I don't know anything about the 4 o'clocks, but I wrote it down and I'll check into it. I do not have that one. So I'm going to check into that. We'll see what's up.
I have so many ideas now.
Yeah, I mean, those pots are expensive, though. I've seen them. I think they're like $20 each.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you have stuff around, you can make something, or I don't know. Right? I don't know.
I have a lot of lumber around. Let's just make my own.
Yeah.
I don't let any lumber go to waste. I have a whole shed full of it. Still usable.
Mike in Florida knows about them, though. Yellow, pink, and purple. Oh, yeah, and blue.
Oh yeah, blue.
Yeah. Wow, they bloom year round.
So cool.
So,
around 4:20 p.m. Get it done, Mike.
yep. So is that another medicinal herb?
It is.
It is?
What?
I don't know, the 4 o'clock. That's what the plant is called, 4 o'clocks.
Oh, I don't know. Be good to know if it is. I can get it. Cereal. Where'd that come from? He must be hungry. Cereal. Does kind of sound kind of good. Cereal. Here we go again. I don't eat cereal, but now you can get me hungry. I eat oatmeal. Oh, you scored, Camo. Nothing finer than a lumber yard. Oh, well, auto parts store, but nice,
Yeah,
nice.
that's what's up. Lumber's expensive now too. Everything's getting expensive. But yeah, it looks like it is. It says it's a herb used in herbal medicine as a diuretic, purgative, and for vulnerary
Dang, Cam.
purposes.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. The root is believed to be an aphrodisiac. It's used in the treatment of dropsy. Leaves used to reduce inflammation. Edible uses of 4 o'clocks. The young leaves can be cooked as vegetables, but are not recommended. What? Crimson flower I use to make an edible dye for coloring cakes, jellies, desserts, and seeds. Can be crushed as a pepper substitute. That's what I found out about papaya seeds, that they actually are used also as like a pepper substitute. I'll have to check more into that. I'm always into learning new things. Wow. Like a poke salad. Uh-oh. A lot of static, everyone. Yeah, I have to write that down. You know, I've heard a lot about poke salad, but I never really got into that either. What it even is? Yeah, I'm gonna be growing dandelions this year. But yeah, the papaya. I was looking up the seeds, see if they're healthy for you, and then yeah, they sure are. And when you eat them, they actually have a pepper taste, get a little hotness to it. I was like, wow. When I looked it up again, yeah, it's used as a pepper substitute. They're in Popeye spinach. That's what's up. I like spinach. I'll be checking into that. I don't even know if I'm gonna have room to grow everything I'm gonna try and grow. Definitely growing up this year. Anything that grows viney is gonna go up. Yep. You know, you can do those cattle panels as an archway too. You put like 2 stakes in the ground, you put one end up against it, then you fold it so it's an arch, then put 2 stakes on the other end. It's a walkway. And you can have like grapevines or anything that gets viney, you know. I'm gonna try it. Wow. That's what's up. Literally. You know you're muted, right, Debbie? Just in case you didn't know. Yep, peas is a good one. That's why I plant so many peas. Like I said, I got 50 the sweet peas and 35 of the sweet or sugar snap peas, whatever. That's a lot of peas. I'm planning on having them growing up both sides of one of those kettle panels. Wow. All right, we'll check that out. This is one of the things I didn't get to was the artichokes, and I did have it on my list, but it failed to go through for some reason. What we got here?
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Garden Fever. I'd like to talk to you today about this plant. This is a personal favorite of mine, and what you're looking at is the Jerusalem sunchoke, artichoke. No relation to Jerusalem. In fact, there's some debate over what the origins of the name came from, but it's been called the sunroot. It's been called the sunchoke, the earth apple. There's another name for it that's the more scientific name, and it comes from the Astraceae family. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but why I wanted to show this to you is because this is another one of those plants that are easily grown, but can provide a lot of benefit for you. In fact, they're hardy between 4A and 9B. So obviously there's limits. All plants have limits on where they can grow and where they can't. But it's a full sun to partial shade. It does better in full sun, but it can grow in some shade. If it has the right conditions, it'll do okay. It does better in eastern sun. I know that. It is part of the sunflower family. It is a type of sunflower, and it does better in the eastern sun in the mornings than it does in the fall, or in the sunset. So I have this up against this wall to make a shade block on the west side, and as you can see, they're doing great. In the previous year, I got bombarded with grasshoppers on this side. My neighbor has a field to the west of me that's pretty much weeds, and the new neighbor is actually grooming it well this year. The old neighbor didn't do anything, so it's just infested with dandelions and grasshoppers. But I did spray this with neem oil, and I put a drip line on it, and we're doing a lot better. The radiant heat from this just was a little bit too much for them. So they just kind of just didn't do as good, but we've almost doubled the amount of leaves that are making. I mean, we do have some damage from bugs. It's not 100%, but it's much better. So anyway, I'm really excited about that. It favors a wide variety of soil types. However, if you do grow them, you want to grow them in loose and loomy. They don't do as well in clay. Now here in northern Utah, we have clay soil, but right up against the side, I have about that much of homemade composted soil that I've made that is really loose, and as you can see, they're doing pretty good. I've seen people get these to be 10, 15 feet tall in the right conditions and when they're treated good. We're about halfway through the growing season. As you can see, we're roughly about 6 feet, so pretty good, but they're grown for their root. It's a root plant. The root is edible. They're great for diabetics, type 2 diabetes. Unlike potatoes, there's no starch in them. It contains a thing called inulin, which not insulin, but inulin, which is great for people with diabetes. So this is a good potato substitute. It looks a lot like the ginger root when you pull it up. And I'll have some examples and pictures of something I can show you. But so it's mainly a root plant. That inulin will also give you gas, fair warning. But anyway, I actually use these mainly to shade this wall side. And although I do eat the roots, I leave them in the ground. So I'll towards the fall, I'll probably chop all this foliage down and recompost that back into the soil. Kind of use it as a chop and drop. And then I leave them in the ground. And then in the winter, my soil here is loose enough that I can dig them up in the winter even. And believe it or not, Jerusalem sunchokes will taste better in colder weather than in warmer weather. They stress when it gets really hot. So in the winter months is when you want to harvest these, and they do really good. They do really good. And they taste really good. They taste like a water chestnut. So you can make fries, you can make like potato chips, but Jerusalem sunchoke chips. So there's a lot of little things you can do with these. They do have nutrients. The vitamins is A, B, C, B6, B12. There's calcium, riboflavin, niacin. There's iron, magnesium, potassium, and phosphorus in them. So there's some nutrient value to them. People used to make alcohol with them. The Native Americans used to use them for food. These are native to northern eastern in North America, all the way into Canada, all the way down to the northern parts of Florida. So on the eastern end more, but this is a Native American plant to North America. So they're acclimated to our environment. The Native American Indians here used to use them. So there's a lot of cool things. One thing that a lot of people don't know about Jerusalem sunchokes is they're a great companion plant to cucumbers and tomatoes. They can grow next to them. However, they can be very invasive. It's been rumored that when you harvest them all out, that you're almost guaranteed to not get them all. So make sure that when you place them, where you place them, they're in the spot that you want them. Some containment measures are needed. I got them up on this west side. It's mainly a field of weeds beyond this, so I'm not concerned about them spreading. I will show you some pictures of them coming up out of the ground because they come up relatively soon in the spring, like towards mid to late spring. But in the past, I had mistaken them for weeds and yanked them, and it wasn't until I pulled up the actual root that I realized that what it was. So you want to be careful of that, but they're a great plant. They're a beautiful sunflower. They will attract birds and they will attract bees. Okay, they don't grow big enough. They're a smaller sunflower. They won't grow big enough to get seeds from them. That, like sunflower seeds. But they make a good chop and drop. I've seen ants attack them. I've seen earwigs in them, and I've seen grasshoppers. So they do. Although, if I were to move these into a calmer part of my yard where it doesn't get so much radiant heat and it's not so stressed out, these would be much more vibrant and healthier. However, I want them here because they block this west wall that gets really hot, and that actually cools my garage a few degrees. So nothing too extreme. It's not like air conditioning, but it does help. So I keep these here for this reason. And then in the winter, the radiant heat helps keep it from freezing too hard to where I can cultivate them. You can grow them in containers. They do absolutely fine in containers. In fact, they don't keep well in like refrigerated, just raw. Keep them in the dirt. They will preserve better in the dirt. So if you want to store them, let's say you dig them up in the fall or late fall, and we put them in a bucket, fill it full of soil or dirt, and then put it in like a cool basement. They'll probably keep there the whole winter, whereas if you just put them in the fridge, they'll eventually go bad. They look very similar to gingerbread. That being said, they don't. If part of the root is exposed and green, just like with potatoes, it's not good to eat that. So those are usually the ones that I'll put back in the ground if I need to. I haven't harvested and eaten enough of these with my particular small family that I worry about that. There's always.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. I had them in my shopping basket when I was ordering my seeds, but something happened with the seller. I don't know what happened or whatever. Nice horseradish.
Yep, this channel's gonna make me hungry a lot. Yeah.
We'll all be chilling, doing a live stream, eating our salads. Yeah.
We won't gain a lot of weight.
Harvest time. Munching on
That's
some
one good thing.
dandelions.
One good thing about it, you make it good, and you don't have to gain weight and eat as much as you want.
Yeah.
That's what I like. I like the option of eating as much as I want, and that's the way to do it.
Yeah, and you're eating all natural. You're right. You can eat as much as you want.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I do now, and I still don't eat that much. Organic food is just so much better for your body. For my body.
Yep.
Much more
I agree.
for feeling, I don't get hungry as often. And before, man, I'd have like 3 squares in a day and some snacks in between, and like, holy cow, man.
That's what we're brought up. We're taught that.
Constant eat, 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 eat.
I don't even have breakfast or lunch. I just have dinners.
Me too. Well,
I just
I have a
always
breakfast,
have.
maybe a cinnamon toast, but
Yeah.
something light, But
As long as I have my coffee in the morning, I'm good.
yeah, coffee's the main thing.
Yeah. Sasquatch, yeah, chilling. You know it.
Stick around. We're going to do another seed giveaway, maybe perhaps if Bob says so.
Yeah. We're gonna do another one. Another
You
seed giveaway.
sit down.
If you want to give a shout out, Sasquatch, we're gonna do a seed giveaway.
That's it. Get up here. We're not going to have another repeat of last night. Lay down.
I forgot you had us on your channel. What are you doing over there?
Be good, boy. Lay
Just
down.
staple meal.
Don't get me upset. Lay down. Thank you.
That's cool.
Be a good boy.
Just talking about everybody growing stuff, Sasquatch, and some medicinal herbs as well as garden.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Why not? If you have the space to put something there, why not?
I was going to dig my greenhouse out today, but it was raining. I got detoured. Put it up.
Yeah. I probably got a few weeks before I could do anything like that. Snow starts to melt and it just doesn't want to melt.
That'd be a really good one. Show me the sample meal. Yep. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. I bet you that'd be really germinate any kind of seed with this thing, huh? Germination station. I can't wait
Yeah.
to try it out, Bob. Hey, I got a heck of a deal. Yeah, the germination station.
Yeah. That is cool. Very cool.
Jumpstart your seeds. Increase germination success. Grow larger, healthier starts. Provide gentle warmth for faster growth. Let's see.
Yep.
Patent Bented Dome. 72 cell seedling insert. 11 by 21 base tray. Heat mat.
But the heat mat is only, you only need that if it's cold. If it's already in the 70s,
Right.
So you're in the 60s already, so you should be pretty good, close.
No, you'd cook them if the outdoors was hot. You don't want to do that.
Yeah. And thanks, Camo. Thanks, Camo. Appreciate it. But I would be doing this on my other channel too. Same thing. But I can't. Stinging nettle, yeah. Yep, I got some of that too. 2 dabs will do you. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Yep, we're gonna do another seed giveaway.
You gotta think of a good random number. Really good one.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like I said, I looked up the list of medicinal herbs and just went through, one by one, going through, and seeing what they each do. And I grabbed so many of them. It's crazy. What do you mean bipolar? What?
I just dumped my coffee over. Do you believe that?
Oof, not good.
No, I gotta start over now. Dang
That's
it.
coffee abuse.
Over again. Oh my God.
Coffee abuse.
Lay down, dog. No more in my lap. You're the one that did it. Okay? Sit. Lay down. Sit, dog. Be a good boy.
I wear my sunglasses at night. Then again, hey Sasquatch. Here you go.
Just say when you're ready to do it.
Woo! That's why I got these suckers on. I wonder if I get these blinking like some disco lights. LED. I never used LED before. It's the best. Oof.
Okay. All over.
You're crazy. Hey, anyone wants to come on up? I haven't been dropping a link at all. But if by chance you do, click on the StreamYard link. You know what to do. And whenever you're ready, Debbie, we'll pick another number. Make sure you get your coffee and everything all set first. Don't spill it.
Oh no, it's just on, so we'll go ahead. Water has to heat up, so we'll just do it. 1 to 20.
Well, there's only 9. I see 9. Am I correct?
Oh, that's a little wiggle room. We'll keep that 1 to 20. 1 to 20, right?
Okay, we'll do 1 to 20.
Okay, let's see. What's it now? Okay, first one to think of.
This one, everybody pick just one number, but not yet. Let me get the number first from Debbie. Let her pick one.
All right, this first number. All right, first one I
Okay,
thought of. That's it.
I got the number. And everybody pick a number, including you, Sasquatch. Pick a number 1 to 20. Whoever picks the number or closest to the number.
13, right?
All right. Sasquatch said 13, so that's taken. Everybody pick one number.
Oh, I didn't know he was on panel. I was looking in chat. Hey there. So
Maybe I'm in both.
This is for a variety of 10 different varieties of seeds. They're all heirloom, non-GMO. It could be either medicinal or it could be just garden plants.
Either or, good.
Yeah. So you get 10 seeds of each variety.
Right.
And if you win twice, you can get the other. You know.
Yeah. Yep, we've had some double
Didn't Camo
winners.
do that tonight? She won. She got both.
Yeah, so she gets 20. She gets to pick. She got a whole garden. She gets to pick 20 varieties. 10 seeds
Camo's
each.
on a run tonight. Call some more people in here, Sasquatch.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing now for a while. You know, trying to get people going and help people out. You know, get some gardens going. Grow your own. Grow your own.
Other channel for 3 months, so we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll come back up. Somebody tried to call me. Now I have no volume.
Oh, what did he leave?
He said it would be back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened, but what's up, Mark?
I asked him to bring
again.
some people.
Pick a number, Mark. Number 1 to 20.
I forgot the number. I have to look. Oh
I
yeah.
got it. I see no one got it yet, but close. But we'll let Mark throw a number in there. Anyone else?
I thought that would be an easy one. I really did. I thought I'd get hit right off the bat.
You've been picking some hard ones because no one's been really getting them.
Trying to make it easy and kind of like, oh, we got a hit. Let's see. Yep, got a hit.
Wow. We did, didn't we?
We did.
And I'll let you announce it.
It'd be Giggles too.
Whoop whoop.
Woo-hoo.
Giggles 2.
Name your side, Giggles.
Yep.
Veggies
Giggles 2.
or mix it up.
Wow. I expect to see a crop Giggles.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can add 10 more, a variety of 10 more. That's awesome. Get her done.
Get her done. Heirloom seeds, can't beat that.
Yep. Congratulations, Giggles.
And many more.
Well, now you can, choose someone's different variety or whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
And it hurt wasting that cup of coffee. It was fresh.
Whoop, whoop. That's what's up. So just send me another email. Yeah, all the winners, you got to send me an email with a list of your preferences of the seeds that you'd like to grow in your garden.
I can hardly wait to get mine started.
Nice.
Yeah. I like to watch them grow.
Yep. Welcome
Like
back.
a time lapse deal to do it. That'd be really cool.
I've seen deer show deer rot that way that fall in the woods. Time lapse, they go to nothing. It don't take very long for bones to disappear usually.
Hmm.
Maggots only eat dead flesh. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But my sister used to be a nurse, and someone came in with diabetes, and their legs at the bottom were full of maggots. And they said, just leave them alone because they're only going to eat the dead flesh anyway. That's crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy.
What about an old farmer? He's too stubborn to go to the doctor. You know what I mean? He didn't go till he had shit crawling out of him.
Mm-mm. Crazy.
The weather, you got good weather?
No, it's still cold here.
It was 70 here today. I know. I'm loving it. They did get to minus 23 though, and we had 12 inches of snow.
Yeah, still have snow on the ground. It's just not melting really.
Well, we need the snow because we need some nitrogen in the soil.
Mm.
We were in a drought last year and everything died, really. There's crab apples that have 2 years of crab apples on them. And squirrels usually eat them, so like kind of weird.
Wow.
I mean, they're both there from last year and this year, still hanging there.
Mm-mm.
I've been smoking on a Sasquatch strain. That's great.
What do you mean?
Sasquatch weed. It's called Sasquatch.
Oh, nice.
Couldn't pass that up.
Yep. Hear that? That's what's up. But yeah, we had a winner. The number was 17. I don't know if you were here or not, if you heard it.
No, I didn't. Somebody got it.
Do it again. Show me another shot.
Oh, I'm good. You ain't got to give me no extra chance. I'm good. Thank you anyway.
So far, I don't know.
Living in an apartment, I ain't gonna start shit inside this dope.
Yeah, but anything helps,
Oh, I know, but yeah,
Those, they come
took it
back
out of
too.
here. But I've had a big gardens many times. Since I was a kid, we used to sell vegetables.
Yeah.
My last name's Gardner, so that goes with the territory.
There you go.
I started growing weed in I think '82. Was like, was when I started.
Mm-hmm.
When there was like Colombian and skunk. That's about it.
Yep.
Some appy every now and then. There's a tie stick, they always said, but who knows?
Right.
Saw that shit. I smoked some hash back then. It was good. Lebanese blonde. You'd put it on a piece of foil with a pin and put a cup over it. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Get your love here. You little pig.
Little extra kick to it too.
Yeah, that it was a headbutt.
Yep.
I've been hitting these dumps I found in the wood, and I'm getting 2-quart mason jars I found in an old wine cellar. They're big,
Half gallon?
2 quarts, I guess. They're mason jars,
Yeah.
Some of them are like 1900s.
Wow.
I found like 6 cases of them now. Every size, shape, color, brand.
Wow.
I mean, there's tons more. Every time it rains, it just washes up more treasure.
Fresh coffee again.
At one time it was someone else's trash. Now it's, antiques.
Right.
When they dig up our ancestry, you're going to say, wonder what happened here. Everybody was wearing these diapers.
Yep.
I went in the store today and I took one of them and tied it to the cart.
I didn't wear one today. They
I
said
started with a video from
I just kind of looped it, made like a slip knot and tied it to the cart. I kept my distance from people. That way they approach me and say, "Look, man, don't get too close. Don't make me put my mask on." I'm not gonna put it on though. Nah.
Yeah, check out Never Lose Truth. She did her last video. She did. That's what I started the stream with. It was about how they in punishment camps, where they're that's part of the torture is wearing a mask.
I believe it. All the people in the White House got a mask on.
Yeah. What they did was they had a mask and then they had blacked out goggles.
People already had blinders on when they give us a mask. You know what I mean? They already had blinders on. And they stick the mask on, and now there's no peripheral vision. They just walk right to Walmart and back.
But
I do.
now, yeah, and earmuffs too.
Yeah.
So no hear, no see, no nothing.
When I used to wear headphones at Walmart. I said, "This is how you don't get the flu. Wear this. You don't hear nothing." Okay?
Yep. Yep.
I did have a friend die. Supposedly, he had been he was an airborne ranger too at one time, and he beat cancer, and then he went in the hospital and he died 2 weeks later, and they said it was from that COVID.
Wow.
Freaks me out because he's a tough dude. Just because they put it down doesn't mean that's what happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear that too.
What can you believe anymore?
I know what I believe. I'm just not allowed to say it.
I know. Mom's the word.
Yep. It's,
Hey,
you know,
David, like, we were in a chat with you remember Voynich?
yep.
I go in there every morning. We were talking. I said, Google is the best thing since sliced bread. Joe Biden's the best president we've ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bestest ever. Figure out what he is.
Sometimes I just hit the button and say, fuck you, Google. Because somebody's listening, right?
Always, right?
All day
You don't
long.
got to have your phone on for that, though. They're just listening to see what they can sell you, though.
Yeah. No joke, because there's too many times it's not coincidence. I know
It's
not.
obvious now. You don't even have to be on your phone and you talk about anything.
Exactly.
Hey, can you get me a bag? Pops up, go to rehab thing. What the fuck?
That'll be next, bro. That's
It already does. It does it already. Believe me, it does.
What?
Yeah. In Messenger, I said something about weed, and it sent me one of those pop-up things that said where to get help for drug use or something like that.
Yeah, put one. Yeah, we'll make a time capsule and put a petrified face mask in it.
Well, they used to say, this is your brain on drugs. I'm like, you're fucked up. That looks like eggs to me, motherfucker.
We'll make a morbid time capsule.
David said a time capsule with a mask.
Yeah. How about, is that Mike in Florida is up here too?
Isn't that what they call them? Isn't that what they call them?
Superways.
They do it at like things. They put like
What's
a time.
up? Get her done.
Yeah.
Get her done. Hotel California.
That reminds me, I went to my dealer's house to pick up some smoke, and I pulled in the driveway, and my phone went beep beep, and it says, "You have arrived at Sunshine's."
Yeah.
And it gave the address and everything. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I looked at my location, my GPS was on. Yeah, and I'm like, oh fuck that shit.
Yeah.
It's like being at an ATM at 1 a.m. getting out $250. No.
Yeah, you could be talking about something. You need new tires or something, and then it just pops up ad for tires.
It does.
Yeah.
I keep talking about 2 blonde, horny women, but it hasn't happened yet.
Keep dreaming. One eye to one horn, people eater.
Oh yeah, one eye purple people eater.
Yeah, Minnesota's like Fran Tarkenton.
Yeah, man. All seeing eyes.
Well, AI is AI, one eye, AI. Kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Unreal, unbelievable. Oh,
I love this country.
Yeah, you can tell by your picture there.
Yeah. Hey, comrade.
Tell me more.
Pretty funny. I'll change. I got one of Voynich that I made. That's him wearing that. That's that mask he wears.
Yes, that's him, right?
Yeah, when it first started, he wore it through town and he's yelling about it. You're going to get COVID.
Looks like you visited 636 Ping.
Yeah. I'm chatless. I can't see it, so I'm just playing it, winging it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I've been hitting them dabs. That stuff's a whole different world, you know what? That shatter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew. That's what I'm getting ready to do.
It's just a more
just
pure, right? That's all.
Yeah.
Like
buzz.
Like if you had a grinder and everything drops to the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cheap. This is
Ew.
like
That was
molasses.
pressed oil.
It's tiny. You know what I mean?
It's
You're
all the
not.
THC pressed out. But
Yep.
I don't know. I avoid it myself. I like the herb.
I
I
love my herbs. I need my herbs. I really do.
prefer the herb.
Herbs, man, it's like the best day ever.
But when you got the good stuff and you through a grinder and as a screen and it all drops down and you collect it, you add that to it. It's just an extra fucking punch.
Yeah, I'm going to need to get me a grinder for sure.
Yeah, that's the
For
caveman
sure.
dab.
Yep.
I need a coffee bean grinder too because I bought some coffee beans by mistake.
Yeah.
And take them back because
Well,
I touched the bag. Okay. I touched the bag.
if they grow, I'll take them.
They told me that. No, you touched it. Can't bring it back. You touched it. Really? Yeah, you touched it. God. Now I have a bag of caffeine-free coffee and a bag of coffee bean coffee. And they won't take it back.
Mix them together.
I touched it. Yeah. I
Wow.
probably breathed on it too because I wasn't wearing a mask.
Contaminated it. Probably
It won't
coughed
take
on it and everything.
You could use a coffee folder for a mask, huh?
I was getting bad looks. I was getting bad today, not out in the store
It's
working.
a fix all day.
No. I was the only one in there with no mask again.
Yeah, I don't do masks. I haven't wore. The last time I wore a mask was over 2 years ago when I was sanding fiberglass.
Yeah, you got to do that.
Yeah.
Sasquatch's phone got hot. That's what happens when you go on panel.
Dropped it like it's hot.
Yep. That's cool. Thanks for joining us. That's cool.
Drop it like it's last week.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Yep. I'll be back too. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick, if you don't mind.
We'll be
Nature
here.
calls.
Yep. I'll be right
We
back.
don't mind you, mine. Please do.
Hold her down. Get her done.
Get her to it. Oh,
But yeah, the poke salad, man, that's some really good stuff. But you got to be careful. The berries are poisonous, but they have been used for medicinal use. But you got to be careful with it.
What color are the
Yeah,
berries?
purple.
Purple.
Look like blood, purple, red when you break them open.
I might not have ever seen that before. That's a.
Oh, they grow up north and south, wild. They just grow crazy all over anywhere there's
I probably
moisture.
Younger just failed to notice. It happens.
But you need to when they pop up in the spring, and they get like 2 to 3 foot tall when they're young. You cut them and you boil the leaves 3 times.
Oh, to get toxins out because they're toxins.
Yeah, you got to remove the toxins, but they have so much vitamins and nutrients and minerals, way better than spinach. I mean,
isn't that called leaching them or something like that? The process.
yeah, you got to leach the toxins out.
Leach. Yeah.
But you fry after you boil them 3 times and strain it off. Then fry them with eggs and put whatever you want in there. Man, I've ate a big old 12-inch skillet, 2-inch tall, slap to the top. in one sitting.
Walk away all full.
Oh man, that stuff's so good.
Poke salad.
And poke salad, and
I know I've eaten it when I was a kid. I never made it though.
it'll give you energy for 3 days and a woody. Woo!
Wow.
Get her done. Why you think
Got
I
it
got
written
6 kids and 6 grandkids?
Get her done.
Wait,
I
I only
grew
got
up eating poke salad.
Oh, you're funny, guy. Oh, you're funny.
It is some good stuff. I didn't even like vegetables.
You can't imagine him
dad
walking up
taught me.
to a lady with a big old platter of poke salad and say, "Here you go, darling. You're gonna get her."
Better than meth.
Wow.
Funny.
My dad taught me how to make it when I was like 12 years old. I never met my dad till I was 12, and that's one of the first things he did. He taught me how to live off the land.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we're
That's cool.
Cherokee.
That's
Good night,
good stuff to know. Just want to say goodnight to Sarah Norma. She's saying goodnight. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll be doing this again tomorrow night.
Bring some friends.
Yeah, let everybody know we're over here.
Feed time.
Yep. That's what I gotta do too. I gotta start, pop in a few places and spread the word.
Swamp cabbage, good too. Tastes like meat.
What kind of cabbage?
Swamp
cabbage.
Sounds good.
Swamp. What is swamp? Swamp
It's
cabbage.
actually a palmetto tree that grows, and you cut it like the 3-4 foot from the top, and then there's a heart like an artichoke. You take the heart out of it to the tender meat, and you cut it up and you boil it, and then you put whatever you want in there with it, and it's delicious. Very good. That's what all the natives and everybody survived off of in Florida back in the days.
Wow. I'm getting more and more stuff every day. I am.
Yep. Get back to basics.
Yeah. Trying.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna have to. I mean,
it's different everywhere. Swamp cabbage don't grow up north where you guys are, but they grow here. It's just like you got stuff there that we don't have here. That's good for you.
Yeah.
It's like we don't have maple trees here. You can get maple syrup and all that up there.
I bought me some organic maple syrup today. Spendy, but worth it.
Yeah, the maple syrup you get from the store, that's not maple syrup.
Right.
That's sugar water with additives.
Yeah.
It's like the honey.
Yeah, I eat local honey. I get here. It's raw organic honey, and I take 2 tablespoons a day. I mean, I'll just tip the bottle and pour it straight in my mouth. I take 2 tablespoons a day. That keeps me
Very,
going.
very, very healthy. If you got the real deal, very healthy. If you got the fake stuff,
from the grocery store.
No.
You gotta have the real deal. You gotta know the difference.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yep.
For me, it is. You gotta know the difference. What you eating.
So hey, Rob, does a pair of them shades come with them seeds?
Yeah, right.
I could use
No, it actually came with the light. I see why.
Oh, the light comes with it too. Cool.
Get her done.
Get her done.
I'm just playing. It'd be cool.
Yeah, it would.
But yeah, I'm trying to get my greenhouse going. I've been cutting trees for three days. I mean, it's one thing after another, you know. And then I cut this tree down and I started cutting it up and been cutting on it all day. And then the chainsaw shut down on me, and the fuel line, I guess, busted or something, just sucking air.
Oh crap!
You know, and I just put new fuel lines on it the last 2 times ago. I ran it. You know, they were all cracked and sucking air and wouldn't stay running. So I put new
Oh,
fuel lines on it, and I cut this tree down, and I got 5, 6, 7 trees I got to cut down, big ones too. You know, and this daggum saw, man, and you know I cut a day or so, and then it breaks down on me. That's my luck.
Back to the basics. The saw.
And it's like the grass is growing now. And the last time I ran my mower, I bought a new dry belt, new blades, and stuff for it, and it cut like no tomorrow. And then the last 5 minutes I was finishing up my yard, it slung a chunk of the belt, the blade belt that drives the blades, threw a big old chunk out. So now it didn't bust, but I finished and parked it. But now as soon as I start, it's gonna bust that belt. So I got to order a belt,
Yep.
and it's just nonstop. I got to fix stuff before I can fix stuff. Never ending.
hello,
Yeah, that
White Wolf.
too.
How you doing?
Yeah. Hi, White Wolf.
And I'm trying to get this greenhouse going, which should have been done before winter last year. you know, and I'm waiting on my taxes. I'm gonna get a dump truck load of good fertile soil dumped in my backyard. I already got it plotted out and everything where
Go,
I
man.
want my greenhouse.
That's exactly
So
what
I'm
I'm
gonna have
planning on
like a 2-3 foot layer, and then I'm gonna add whatever I compost to it and try to get her done.
Get done.
In between my son rebuilding the motor, and he's he spent almost $1,000 on all these rebuild parts and tools and everything to do it. And then he says, "Dad, can you help me rebuild it?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay. Can you come over here and help me catch up on everything I'm behind on?"
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, I got to barter with him to help him rebuild a motor.
That's the cheapest way to do it is rebuild it yourself.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but you got to have the common sense and mechanic and knowledge to do so, and the tools.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I guess tools are
I
important.
mean, I'll guide him. He's going to do the work. I'm getting too old for all that. I'm done, man.
You hear that too?
I'll do my own mechanical, but I'm not taking on no more than that. I got my hands full. 6 grandkids, 5 granddaughters. What?
Dang, dang.
Yeah. I mean, imagine that. I got 5 boys and 1 daughter. And now I got 5 granddaughters and 1 grandson. Complete
Wow.
opposite. And they ain't done yet. I'm getting old. You see it. Yeah, I got to shave that here in a couple days too.
It's just hair.
No, it's a
Hey,
lot of
why not?
salt with a little bit of pepper.
It's just hair.
The top's black, but that ain't.
I haven't gone great yet.
And it goes south from there. Uh, yeah.
When I get older, I'll probably be a white. What do you call it? White haired people.
I'm proud of it. I don't. There ain't no gray washing away in me. I'll take it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Wow.
be
Hey, why not?
54 in 1 month.
In 1 month, 54.
Yeah, 4/11/67.
Well, you have to remind us when we sing "Happy Birthday" to you.
Oh
I'll have
hell
Debbie
no!
sing
I'm gonna do
it. But hey, why not? In the chat says I have 5
Yeah, I'll
daughters,
erase
3
that.
sons. She has 5 daughters, 3 or the 5 daughters, 3 sons, 5 granddaughters, and 3
Oh,
grandsons.
have mercy on you.
Wow.
Mercy,
Wow.
mercy.
Mercy.
That's a handful.
It is. A fun hit.
Yep.
Woo. Yeah, the boys ain't so bad. They help you out. You know, that's like I'm cutting trees. They're hauling the logs.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
what's
with granddaughters, you better start forking out some money
up.
and pull out the shotgun too.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Yeah.
big family.
Yeah, when my daughter started dating and stuff, I printed up a whole bunch of applications for 'em to date my daughter.
Yep.
And it was funny. I give them an application.
That is
Say here,
funny.
this rules, bro.
What are your qualifications, son?
One's enough for me, I tell you. And now I got 5 granddaughters. Man, all that dark up there is gonna be gray here real soon. But yeah, I like the cattle fence idea. I'm gonna check that out. I might do that. That sounds like a
Yeah,
better plan.
Doable, huh,
I
Mike?
got a pole tent. Huh?
It's very doable, huh?
Yeah, that sounds better because I got a pole tent I was gonna set up, which I've used for years for another grow situation. But when it rains, it puddle ponds, and then you got 500 gallons of water getting ready to
yeah.
burst, and yeah, because it collects, and yeah, the cattle fence
Well,
seems like a better alternative there.
they go as cheap as like $20 a panel,
How
and
long? Yeah, so you
they're
got to figure
4
out the
feet.
length.
They're 4 feet by 16 feet, so they're pretty
Yeah, I'd need
long, wide enough to do an an 8 to 10 foot spread would give you plenty of room.
yeah, I want 7 or 8 foot height,
So eight
about
foot would probably be the best.
12 foot width, so it'd probably be more than 16 foot. I think
Yep.
I'd figure it out. I got a welder. I'll get her done. But then you got to
Yep. So,
frame it to support it.
well, yeah, if you're just doing it on the ground, but you can also, if you wanted it taller, you could always build a taller frame and have it not go to the ground. You know what I mean? So if you're
Um,
going, I don't know.
Well, right now I got a 16 foot width planned out by about 30 foot depth. So
Mm,
16 foot width, so that I'd have to put 2 of them together to make
yeah,
one.
right.
That's what I'm shooting for. But we'll go with the flow. See what works.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Like I said, I was gonna try the bamboo because I got a big patch of bamboo, and that bamboo grows over 40 feet tall.
Mm.
But that's just too much work. You got to take all the limbs off the sides, and you know, it just wouldn't work. That's too much effort. I mean, if I was desperate or whatever, I ain't got the energy or the patience to do that. I can make it work, but yeah, the cattle fence sounds better.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's
I
very
thought about
simple. I
Yeah,
agree.
cattle fence sounds easier too.
got to hurry up and get the lumber though, because the prices are skyrocketing.
Absolutely.
So will the food be soon.
Yep.
Worse than what it is. I mean, it's already what, $4.50 a gallon for milk. Yeah,
Wow.
Well, two
gallon
by
of milk,
fours. Yeah,
twice as
just a
much as
two
a
by
gallon of
four.
grass.
Yeah,
I haven't drank milk in so long. Wow, that's surprising.
I
two
don't
by
hardly
fours.
drink milk, but my wife
Five,
drinks it like a cow.
almost $5 a gallon. Gosh, man.
Yeah, I gave
All
Yeah.
the
up milk years
food price,
ago.
the poison food's still
Yeah.
cheap.
What's still cheap?
Poison food,
Poison food?
the GMOs and all that.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that all that stuff's really cheap. And high
Yeah.
quality
It sure
food,
is.
it's getting expensive.
Grow your own.
It's trying to grow our own.
That's why we gotta grow.
You got it.
White Wolf says time to get some Jersey cow and rice and chickens.
Yeah, I
Grass
did
fed milk
chickens,
is
man.
$11. What?
Yeah, because they don't want they don't want you to have organic milk.
Wow.
It's just like it's illegal to sell unpasteurized milk because they know it's good for you.
Wow.
So
That's the only kind I drank growing up, unpasteurized milk.
yeah,
I had
oh,
to.
I drank milk. My stepdad's grandparents in Tennessee had they owned their own cattle farm and dairy farm.
It
Brought
was.
me in there, showed me how to milk the cows and stuff, and I drank fresh milk. Oh man, that's so
You never
good.
get the taste of it.
Oh,
Never.
the
It is.
real
It's
butter,
not store milk.
real butter. Oh my God, that is so good.
It is. You never forget it.
Ain't
So
tasted real butter or real milk since. That was when I was like 13, 14 years old.
yeah.
And that was straight from the farm.
Mhm.
Oh
Now you
yeah.
just gotta get some milk cows.
We
Yeah.
used to make our
They're
own butter
GMO'd now. It's
and
too late.
everything with a butter churn. I remember doing that.
Hey, when
Yeah,
Knox
they
gonna
raise
be
their own
getting chickens
bees.
this year? How about chickens?
Yeah, if you raise your own, they're good. I
Kent
love
was getting
fresh
some
eggs.
chicks. Yeah.
Get orange yolk, not milky white yellow. Get that dark orange yolk.
Yeah. There you
That's
go.
for
Yeah.
the real deal.
I heard duck
Yeah.
eggs are really good for you because they're really dark yolk.
Oh yeah, they're not pasteurized. They're not processed like what we get from the store.
No, it's duck
I don't
eggs.
really eat eggs. Just once in a great while, I have eggs. I used to eat them
It's
every
more
morning
it's
before
more
work.
wild, more natural.
Yeah.
It's like I used to love meat. I used to when I was younger. I learned to hunt. I hunt, dove, rabbit, squirrel, all that stuff. It was good. Mallard duck. Oh my God, that was the bomb. Rattlesnake, alligator. That's some good
Gator.
stuff.
What?
What's
Gator
alligator,
does.
Mike?
Huh?
What's that? What's
Huh?
alligator? What's alligator taste like?
Well, it tastes like alligator.
Just they
It's
say it tastes like chicken.
pure
They say
pure white muscle. It's. I'm not gonna say it tastes like chicken because it don't. It tastes like a steak, but a pure white steak, tender.
that sounds
It's
like
really
that sounds like halibut. I love halibut.
not. Well, halibut's good too. I love flounder. Wild flounder is delicious. Melt like butter.
This show makes me hungry.
I used to catch when I grew up. When I was a teenager, I went out there in the seasons. I caught stone crab claws. I went out there and caught the crabs and would take the one claw, and I ate fresh stone crab claws. I ate flounder. I'd go out there when they were uh,
Up.
in the season in the spring and catch fresh flounder. Oh my God, that's the best fish I ever ate in my life. Fresh flounder
Oh,
is almost better than sex. Almost.
almost. Almost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
so
grew up
so
just eating wild
so
food, and that was the best. And
so did you have
I
that with
ain't
your
tasted.
poke salad?
Yeah, hell yeah, in between meals. Best. Oh yeah. No, that I swear to God, you research poke salad, but don't.
Yeah, I got it written
You
down:
got to be
poke
careful.
salad and 4 o'clock plants.
I never ate no 4 o'clock. I've grown it. My grandmother grew it. They're
What is
beautiful plants.
Yeah, I'll check
The
them
four
out.
o'clock plant.
is it
It's just a
edible?
bush. It's a bush that blooms these beautiful blooms at 4:20 in the afternoon.
Oh,
You know,
not
and they
edible.
come in. Well, I guess they are. That's the first one on me. Supposedly, I just heard in the chat that earlier they were edible, but
Oh,
I never heard of it.
or
But
twenty dollars.
the berries that come off of them from the bloom are they're black and they look like almost like a avocado, miniature avocado,
Hmm.
but they're black, you know.
Have
And
you ever had
I
zebra?
used to who?
Zebra.
No, never
White
heard of it.
Wolf says I
Uh,
can grill a great rattlesnake as well as zebra.
Oh, zebra.
I guess that's same as a horse meat, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Horse meat. A zebra's a horse in the horse family.
well, I could tell you a story. I moved out into the woods when I was 15 years old. I had a full-time job, and I moved out to the woods just to survive off the land. I had money, you know, but I went out there and I starved for 3 days, because I was determined I wanted to survive off the land. I didn't want to buy my own food or nothing. And when I first moved out there, the animals were scared to death of me because they knew I was hungry. So they stayed the hell away from me.
Yep.
And after 3 days, I got hungry. I started watching what the birds were eating, and I started watching nature, what was going on. And I see the birds were eating the pine cone seeds, you know, and different stuff. And I was getting clams and crayfish out of the creek, you know. But
Mhm.
I went hungry for at least 3 days. I didn't eat nothing. And this was a winter time. It was like 40 degrees out in the middle of the day.
Oh wow.
And I was hungry. I had a BB gun with a scope on it. And I was out there trekking through the woods looking for something to eat. And all of a sudden, I heard some rustling in the leaves under this big oak tree.
Hmm.
And I looked and I zoomed in with my scope, and there was this big ass rattlesnake
Oh,
rustling through the leaves. which shouldn't have been there that time of the year. It was the winter time and it was 40 degrees.
Right.
It should have been hibernating.
Right.
But I guess it come out of hibernation, got hungry, and was looking for some food. So, anyways, I line it up in my scope, and I go to shoot it in the head, and I guess I didn't have it lined up right, and it shot about 2 inches behind the head and hit it in the neck. And it immediately coiled around its head and balled up, and sat there still. So I walked up to it thinking, oh, I got it, and I walked up to it and I got about 2 foot away from it and it popped out and had blood in its eyes and started coming after me.
Oh,
And I
God.
run back 10 feet and and it's kind of chasing me with
Oh,
his
God.
fangs, his mouth wide open, trying to bite me, and I'm trying to line it up in the scope. I wish I didn't have the scope, I had to line it up in the scope. If I get it lined up in the scope, it's 2 foot away from me trying to bite me in the leg. So I'd have to run back, I did this like 3 times and I popped it again. It took about 3 or 4 BBs and I finally got it. I had to over there.
You put it
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I'm an Indian.
I feel sorry for a snake. Oh my gosh.
Well, there's a story behind it. I got this rattlesnake. I took it back to my campsite and I went to clean it because I was going to eat it. I was hungry, you know. So I laid its head up on the rock and I went to cut its head off and I grabbed the back of the neck and I went to cut the head off and all this venom started pouring out all over my hand. I had a cut on my finger
Oh,
and
no.
this venom poured into the cut and my finger was on fire. I mean, it was burning hot. It was on fire, So I cut the head off and I skinned it and I fried it up on a frying pan on the fire. And another thing, when I went to go get it, it knew it was going to die before it died, and it pulled its head up out of being coiled up around it, and it looked straight at me. Would look like its eyes were just spinning and rotating, and knew it was going to die. And it
Oh,
looked at me and it reached over and it bit the fattest part of its body, sunk its fangs into it, and injected venom. Because it figured that, if I was going to eat it,
oh my God.
he's going to die. He injected the venom into his body or her. And so they thought that it was going to
Oh,
get revenge on me. But little do you know, when you cook it, it neutralizes the venom.
So you ate
And
it?
I didn't want to eat it after
yeah,
that.
I ate it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
ate
You're
it, you
damn right
said.
I ate that sucker. It was good, too.
that sounds
But
Got full of the
anyway,
venom and
what
everything.
the hell?
I think twice about
the,
that
the
one.
moral, the moral to the story, I ate that sucker, and the venom went in my bloodstream through the cut on my finger.
Oh no.
Right, I was high for 3 days, higher than a kite. I was running around out there in a pair of shorts. It's 35, 40 degrees out, and warm as could be, because I had a fever from the venom.
Mhm.
But anyways, I gained part of that snake's soul from that ordeal. I could hear a fly 50 foot away and zoom right in. I mean, I swear to God, I could. My senses were so sensitive. I could hear a fly 50 foot
I
away
bet. I bet.
and
Uh-oh.
zoom right in on it and see it. It was crazy. And ever since then, I've been trying to get that high again. I went to California and I
Oh,
even I
no.
went to and went
Looking, I'm
yeah.
snake hunting.
And I ran into rattlesnake dens. I caught rattlesnakes out there, and I took the venom. I drank the venom in a shot glass, but it don't work out.
Oh
It's got to
no.
go straight in your bloodstream. But now I got an immunity. I could get bit by a rattlesnake. It wouldn't kill me. You build up an immunity.
You're immune.
But yeah, that was one of the best highs I ever had in my life.
You're immune.
With all that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I agree, Camo. That's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
more. I ain't gonna tell them
I haven't had
No, I
haven't
don't
had
think
any kind of snake. Nope.
I'm for real.
I'm good.
That's for real.
I don't even like to touch a snake. No. That's
I
one
don't
of
even know bugs.
When you get hungry, you'd be
I hear
surprised what can do.
you. Yeah, I hear you.
Grow.
Exactly.
I'd have to be really hungry.
Oh, it was good though. It was really good. Yep.
Perfect example why you want to, like you said, grow, grow, grow.
Grow.
And you
I've
know,
fasted
rattlesnakes
many
chasing
times.
you around.
Grow.
Many times. It's good for your soul. But yeah, I learned a lot off of going out there and living off the land like that. Watching, I had birds come in, fly in the morning every morning, land on my lap, and sit there and I'd feed them wild birds. I had baby foxes come up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, full moon, bouncing on my tent, smacking me in the head. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Open the tent door and there's 3 baby foxes playing, jumping around, having a good old time. I got in tune with nature. Once they wasn't scared of me, I wasn't hungry no more, and they knew it. They became my friends. They wasn't scared of me at all. It was cool.
Yeah. Person. Animal whisperer.
Yeah. Soul
Anyone eat
survivor.
lizard? Lizard?
No, I ain't gone
Spiders?
there yet. I've had turtles.
Spiders? What about spiders?
No ninja turtle though.
Grasshoppers?
No
Nah.
grasshoppers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
dove.
desperate times there.
But I
That's
learned to
desperate.
live off the land. And then I respected the animals and I ate plants. That's where I'm at now. I'm moved away from meat. I still eat meat. I love my lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
I love cheeseburgers.
Same
But
here.
it just ain't the same no more. And I'm moving away
Right.
from it.
Yep. Once in a while, I'd cut down majorly. So much I just eat once a day. I don't have breakfast or
So
lunch.
contaminated now it's hard to eat and digest.
I think our bodies was meant to overeat myself. I mean,
Gotta get back
Yeah,
to all natural.
yeah.
meant to
They
be
set
eating
us
natural.
up.
Of course
That
they
food
did.
pyramid.
But yeah,
What's on top?
now's the time to survive and make do with what you got and do what you can do and quit depending on society and
Yeah.
because it ain't gonna be here much longer. Right, you're gonna have to make do on your own. That's my
White Wolf,
opinion.
the Viking Apaches says I've ate just about everything. I hear you, Mike.
Even porcupine?
That sounds better than possum. I tried possum.
Oh,
Y'all
dear.
can have that. That's disgusting. That's the greasiest, nastiest meat I ever ate in my life.
You know,
I tried it.
armadillo, you have to know how to cook it or it could kill you.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good, but if you're not careful, it can
Yeah.
cause a serious disease.
You kill yourself. Yeah. I forget what it's called, but yeah. Armadillo.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've had armadillo come right up to me. I mean, come up and sniff my finger, and you know.
Would you eat one?
Huh?
Would
Would
you eat
I?
one?
If I had to, but not only if
I
I was
would.
starving to death.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
would.
better than possum any day.
I wouldn't eat
I'd take the
either.
chance over a possum.
That's like
Mhm.
a possum to me like a giant rat. No.
Yeah, exactly. It's worse than a giant rat. And
Yeah, it
nasty.
is.
Oh
It
my
is.
god.
They are. Yeah, they are.
Mm,
They're mean. Okay?
yep.
They're
Oh
mean.
yeah. I've come across them. I had them hiss at me and snarl their
Yeah,
teeth at me.
they're 21 plus pounds. Yeah. They went to take
Yeah,
my.
I got a big one, and I killed it with a tree branch with a spike on the end when I was out there living in off the woods, and it got behind a tree, and I reached around, and it snarled at me, and I smacked it and nailed it dead in the head with that tree limb with the spike. And I took it home, I cut it up and cooked it, and took one bite and spit it out, and was like, nope.
I've
Ain't
had them.
happening. I'll go back to the fried goat seeds. Thank you.
I've had them hiss at. They'll look at you and just hiss at you. They won't run away.
Oh
They'll just,
yeah, I mean, and so like raccoons, they'll look at you like they're, they want to play with you and be like a puppy dog, and then they'll,
no. That's
yeah, oh,
there's some big
don't
ones here. They walk. Yeah, they
play
walk.
with
They
no
walk
raccoon.
on their hind legs, and the little ones are on their fore, and it's like
Yeah,
a
they'll
little pat.
attack you.
Yeah, they will. Especially if they got babies in tow, in
Yeah,
training. Yep.
I dealt with bear in California too, big old black bear with 3 or 4 baby cubs in the middle of the winter. Had 3-4 foot of snow, and they got on my back deck, and I was living in a log cabin, and I heard this pounding on my back door. It was solid log back door, and I heard it bang, bang, bang. I mean, and I looked, and you could see the light every time they that bear smacked
God,
the door. I could see the light in the snow
I
dropping
was
in, and I'm
Bigfoot.
like, oh shit! And I went and got my 30-06. And that sucker busted
Mm.
my door open. I'm standing there with a 30-06, and I'm like, man, I don't want to shoot you. If I don't get you in the first shot, you're gonna kill me. you know.
Yep.
And he looked at me, and I'm pointing the 30-aught at him or her, and this thing was over 7 foot tall, looking down at me,
They say
and I
bear
was
is
like,
really greasy, like wild boar.
I've never ate bear, but if that sucker would have moved 1 more inch in my door, I would have. It turned around and
Wow.
left and took its cubs with it. And I'm like, whew, thank God. but
I haven't had any of that
yeah, it
stuff. No
actually busted my
possum,
back
no
door open.
bear.
It
That's
busted my back
crazy.
door open.
Must have some
But
good
them
smelling
cubs,
food
for
inside.
2 or 3 days, every morning they were climbing up the tree and next to my deck and climbing on my deck. And this was middle
Mm.
of winter in Big Bear Lake, actually. Well, Green Valley Lake next to Big Bear, California.
Oh, I've been to Big Bear. That's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I used to love going.
deer went down the deer coming down the sides of the mountain, run across the highway. Oh yeah,
It's a
beautiful.
nice place. Yeah, Big Bear. Yeah, a lot
Yeah, I
going on.
was there during the Rodney King riot in L.A.
Mm.
You could see the fires and everything from where I was, and the 2 big earthquakes, the 8 pointers that hit San Francisco and San Bernardino
Hmm.
area. I was there during all that. And thank God I'm back in Florida. I'll deal with the hurricanes any day.
Get her
Screw
done.
them earthquakes.
Get her done.
Earthquakes ain't no joke. Artichoke.
I can imagine. I would no,
Oh
I'm
my
good.
God, that was the craziest thing I ever seen in my life. I had IROC Z28 rocking back and forth 10 feet in the driveway. It was sitting there parked still when this earthquake hit. It was rocking forward and backwards 6 feet.
No.
And
Wow.
the road was a perfectly flat road, but when that earthquake hit, it was rolling like a snake, like this.
Wow.
And the power poles were swinging like this, going twing, 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 twing. And I'm trying to get the kid and run out the front door, and I'm bouncing off the door jamb trying to get through the door because everything's moving back and forth. I got woke up, so it was like 6:15 in the morning, I think, and I was laying in bed, and I had a 100-gallon aquarium at the foot of my bed, and over half of the water splashed out and hit me in the face, and that's when I sat up and realized earthquake.
I've been in the
And I ran and grabbed the kid.
That's a good sized fish tank to have too in the earthquake zone.
Yeah.
Flood
Well, I never
the hole.
experienced earthquakes before. I'm a
You
poor
said-
idiot.
Slosh, 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 slosh.
Yeah. You have the goldfish fucking tickling your armpit.
That's
Thick
when you
boy.
got a tank. You don't probably get in that thing.
Yeah.
One mean goldfish, man.
Yeah, that was insane. There was cracks in the road. Oh my God. It is unreal. That's a scary feeling when the ground's given away from you underneath
Oh
of you.
yeah. I was in
I
California
mean,
when they had the big shake. I forget what year it was. Let me think. 98 was it 98, 90? I don't know. I can't remember. Something like. Anyway, yeah. I was inside and
yeah,
it was
I
like
don't remember the years
it
either.
was like the ceiling was like shifting back and forth. And I thought I looked at it.
You have no control.
No.
The
And I
ground
got out.
could open up and swallow you up, you know?
Yeah, I got out of there.
Man, when I came back to Florida, I was so happy to see the thunderstorms and the rain. I mean, it didn't rain. It didn't rain there like maybe 1 or 2 times in a year.
Yeah.
You know, but then it snow. I went through the 6 foot of snow overnight and all that. I had a sled dog. I had an Akita Malamute purebred mix.
Okay, Pygmy, come here.
That's how I got to the store in the winter. She pulled me. She wasn't even a year old. And I made a sled, and she pulled me to the store and back. Yeah. Couldn't drive on the road. We were snowed in for 2-3 weeks at a time.
Wow.
Get away from my
Nope.
coffee. Go near it.
I was over 6,000 foot level up in the mountains.
Cold.
Well, actually, it was different than here, though. It got colder, but I was out there in a pair of shorts digging out the front door. It snowed so bad overnight. I went to get out the front door to get in the truck and go to work, and I couldn't get the door open. I had to force the door open. When I did, the snow was all the way up to the top. There was about 3 or 4 inches. You could barely see at the top of the door, light shining through the snow. The rest of it was packed.
Wow.
Yeah. Had to open the door, force the door open, and shovel the snow inside my living room into a pile in the middle of the living room to
Oh,
get out the freaking door.
God.
Yeah.
Well, no place else
And
to
then
put it.
shovel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where are you going to put it?
Bro-
Well.
Well, we melted. It broke our plumbing pipes because they froze.
Oh, man.
You know. So we melted the snow to flush the toilet and all that good stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, we were snowed in for over 3 weeks. Couldn't drive down the road or nothing.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I'm glad to be back in Florida.
I guess.
You're talking
Who
about
knows?
antelope and goat and hog, wild hog.
Buffalo. Man, see, I don't get hungry for the meat, man. When the veggies start rolling in the chat, man. Like, oh man,
Mark
alligator.
saying, yeah, Mark saying alligator is good. I hear. Well,
Oh yeah,
Mike likes it. Hey, Mike, he likes it.
I've eaten
damn right. It's pure meat, pure white steak.
buffalo before. Half
I
cow.
caught my own gator too. I was like 14 years old. I caught my first alligator, about 6, 7 foot long,
Mm.
and I wrestled that sucker, tied him up, threw him in the trunk of my car, took him home. That's another story. They don't die so easy. I pulled him out of the trunk and brought him around the back of the barn, and I pulled out my big old buck knife. And I figured, well, I just stab him right in the center of the head,
Ah,
put him out of his misery, and then clean him. Well, I took both hands, took that knife, and boom, right in the skull. And boy, that pissed him off. It went in about 2, 3 inches deep and got stuck.
wild
And
hog.
he was thrashing around, beat me up with his tail, you know. And I had to wrestle him, pin him down.
I've eaten them before when I ate meat. They're really good. I prefer it over regular pork, but they're mean.
Oh,
They
they're delicious.
Yeah, they got like tusk. Okay, the wild hogs.
Yep.
They're mean.
Yeah, they're mean. I got chased up a tree, 1 or 2 trees, a couple times. Had to sit there almost 40 minutes the first time, and I had 3 or 4 of them, and they were smacking the trunk of the tree. They would not leave for 40 minutes. They sat there and they kept smacking the tree, trying to knock me out of the tree.
They're mean. They have
I
a
had to wait until they left and climb down and haul ass.
bad
And
reputation going on. They do. Yeah.
I didn't have nothing to protect me, and these suckers had over 6-inch tusks. They were
They're
over
mean. I'd hate to be
there's
chased
a
down. They're
150 to 300
fast.
pound
Oh,
hog.
they're fast.
They're mean and nasty, and their teeth too. That they'll tear you up.
They're
Yep.
like they're like shredders.
Yeah. You don't mess with a wild boar.
They shred. They don't. Yeah.
And I've walked right into their dens before. I've
Oh
been
god.
walking out in the woods, and I found a tunnel. I had to get down on my knees, and I crawled through this opening in the brush, and I walked in there, and there was it was like a lot of bamboo growing, and I walked in there, and it was all cleared out. It was all overbrush, like 6 foot thick, tall. And then I got down on my knees and I crawled through this hole, and I come in and I could stand up, and it was all cleared out on the inside. And they had separate rooms where they stored their food, where they went to the bathroom. I swear to God, I almost thought they were humans living in there. That's how sophisticated it was. But it was
Right.
a wild hog's den. They, yeah, they're smart.
Yeah.
They actually stored their own roots and their bamboo shoots and stuff in one area, and had another area where they went to the bathroom, and another area where they laid and wallered around. It was crazy. And thank God there wasn't none in there when I went in there.
Right.
Or I'd been dead sucker. But yeah, I got deep into nature. I'm telling you, I lived off the land for over a year.
So you got
Did
some
not go
good
to the grocery.
knowledge.
I worked at a grocery store. I had to be there at 1 o'clock in the morning every morning, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Worked till 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I didn't have an alarm clock either. I just automatically woke up when I,
Yeah.
it's
What's
instinctive.
What's kokanee camo? What is that? Is it
No idea.
Is it animal?
Kokanee.
Is that how you say it? Kokanee. Yeah, kokanee. Go mushy. What is it? What is it?
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Freshwater
freshwater.
salmon.
Oh, a coke. Oh, okay. That makes kind of sense. The why it's spelled that way. Okay. Okay. Like a tribal name.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Before they go spawn.
Yeah, we have some knowledgeable people here.
Yeah, no doubt.
We do. Between us all, man, we got it going on. Okay. We really do.
You know, I haven't tried most of the stuff I've seen in the chat. Wow.
I know.
I mean, guessing survival. I mean, other than that, I
That's what I
wouldn't
do.
even think
I'm
about it.
learning. I'm learning things, and it's all logical sounding too, feasible.
Yeah.
It's all feasible. We should. We should. We'd have it all. We'd have it going on. Okay, no doubt. Yeah.
Well, since we can't have one all together, everyone should have their own farm. Even if it's just a bucket farm.
That's
You
true.
know, if you have no land at all anywhere to grow, I'm sure you have a couple spots you can put a couple buckets. Grow something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get her done.
You're doing.
Yep.
At least you have a pot to piss in.
Yep.
You got to
Growing's
do
good
what
for
you
you
got to do.
too.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
good for your soul.
yeah.
Yep.
If you haven't grown before, you'll learn. Just watch how people do it, and then once you try it, they become your little babies. You'll be checking on them, and of
Yeah.
course you'll have some awesome turnouts, and some will fail.
Yep. The weaker ones.
Reap the benefits.
Yeah.
That's how I was with my yard when I landscaped it. My little babies, oh, they're growing so. I sit and just actually kind of watch them grow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you sit there and watch over them.
All my plants, yeah. It's a full yard now. Plants are all adult and everything. But yeah, it was kind of fun.
Yep.
Loving every minute of it.
Neighbors are copying some of my ideas, but that's okay.
That's what you want.
Hey, there's some nice plants in my yard. I have good taste.
Camo's got it made there with the fruit trees were loaded.
I can all the time, Camo. All the time. I don't believe in leftovers, so I Can't cook a little bit, so that's what I do.
We don't do leftovers. The dogs get them all.
I can it. I
Yeah,
don't
we're doing.
cooking large meals. Can't break that habit, I guess, but it's a good thing.
I'll be putting that dehydrator back to work again after this garden. Woof.
Yeah, I need to get me one of those dehydrator for sure. I've been wanting one. Yeah, really have it going on, Debbie. Yeah, yeah.
For
I've been
smokers.
dehydrating everything.
Yeah, banana chips, dates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Drop your link, White Wolf, so we can get your get to your channel. If you haven't already.
Yeah, actually. You can drop your channel link in the chat. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a bushcraft and survival skills channel as well. That's always good knowledge.
Yep.
Here you go, White Wolf. Give you a little shout out. The link I'm dropping in the chat right now is White Wolf, the Viking Apache's Paranormal Vlogs.
I have to go back and check it out. I can't see chat. Sucks to be me.
I can see chat, but I have to write it down because I'll get ejected if I hit. Anyway, I'll just write it down.
I can pull it up and see it, but then I'll wake my wife up, and you know how that goes. I don't have my own space, and I'm in bed with the woman.
Yeah.
We're coming up on 35 years.
That's what's up.
Get her done.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
That's what my Mamie got there.
Like Sasquatch says, so 80s like. Works for me. It is what it is.
Yep.
I'm a one-woman man. Always have been. Always will be.
That's what's up. Well, I just went to your channel, Giggles, too, and I wasn't subscribed. Here's Giggles' channel. I'm dropping it now.
Yeah, that's another thing. I've been unsubscribed from so many of my subscription channels. It ain't funny.
Yeah,
It,
I got unsubscribed from this one the other day.
yeah, I keep having to resubscribe to all my channels that, I got years and years of channels that I've lost because I was unsubscribed, not by my consent, and now you got to hunt for them and to try to get them back.
Yeah.
It ain't right, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Can't do that.
China coming soon. I think they're already here.
It's their platform. It is, yeah.
In Magical Mysteries, Magical Mystery Skywatcher I'm dropping his channel link right now.
Yeah, it's like comments too. I've had comments I never saw, and I don't get notifications for my comments either. I have to physically go look for them. But anyways, I've seen comments pop up almost 2 months late. Yeah, that I never saw, and then all of a sudden they popped up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what? And it's from 2 months ago.
There's times you also see that it says 2 comments, but when you go to check out the comments, there's nothing there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they mess with the numbers. They mess with it.
But White Wolf
They try
dropped
to
his
get
other.
people.
He dropped his other channel link in the chat. The White Wolf Survivor Skills channel. For those who are interested. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Mike.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
No.
Good.
Good here too.
Write that down.
I'm about to do dosey, yeah.
I hear you.
I got this stuff called dosey dose, and when I got it, I went to ask for what the name was. After I didn't get the name, and then I texted what the name was, and within 2 seconds, I got a video of dosey dose. It gave full description of the content level, and oh my god, I know, unbelievable description. This is legit medical stuff. It's good. It smells like blueberry and tastes like blueberry.
Blueberry's good.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I've been on for over a week now. Pretty good.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't believe that they sent me a video. I mean, it was like over a minute long video showing the details about it. I was like, wow. Cool. I ain't found a seed yet though. My son did. He got 1 seed. And I got like 3 times more than he did, and I still ain't found one.
Precious little presents.
Yep.
Precious little presents. Yep.
Hard to come by nowadays.
Yeah, I got some precious little presents.
Yeah, I got some ice cream cake growing, and some blue cheese, and some cheesel. Yeah. And a couple others. But
all good stuff. Get her done.
I had little of all the above. You gotta keep them separated.
Yeah. I just made sure I have everybody here. That's what's up. I think we should do another seed giveaway. What do you think?
You know what? You're reading my mind again. Stop it. I was thinking that just
If I
like
win, I'm gonna give it away to somebody else.
2 minutes
have
ago,
to.
I was thinking the same thing. I was looking at you like,
You don't have to. If you're talking about having 30 by what, 60 feet or 20 by 30 feet. That's an area.
If you decide yes, I'll drop the number.
Yeah, give me a number.
16 by 30 here.
16 by
Dropping
30.
a number. I
Yeah.
already got one. First one I thought of. There it is.
Oh, I can't go in chat, so 14.
That should be a really easy one. Within
All right. I have a number here. Everybody pick one number, and the one closest or picks the number closest to the number will win a variety of 10 seeds, 10 different seeds, kinds of seeds for your garden, whether it's herbal or garden vegetables. So everybody put a number in
11.
the chat.
1 to what?
Mike said 11. Oh, I don't know. We'll just do 1 to 20 like you did before, even though there's only 7 here. Maybe
Well,
should do one.
we have to because I already picked the number. It don't matter. I can't.
Yeah, right. No, you're right.
Yeah, I was
21.
doing it based on thinking on 20, but that's all right. Well, like you said, the closest one or bingo, you know.
Unbelievable.
Okay. What?
Yeah. You see that,
What?
right?
Good luck.
What? Really?
Not Rose again. Come on now.
How'd you
What?
guess?
What?
Who got it?
That's not
Who
hard
got
to
it, Debbie?
figure out.
Rose?
Yo,
Camera.
Emiliana Rose again. It was number 4. She got it right on her
You
nose.
better
Are.
buy some acres, girl.
Well, rules are rules, Bob.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
there's
congratulations, Rose. Imagine that. Go figure.
I mean, she's won so many times. She's given a few away.
Well, she must have a green thumb.
Well, a few times she won, she gave away 1 or 2 times, didn't you, Camo? Was that you?
Yeah, Camo got three wins. 3 times.
Oh,
There's only 7 of us here now anyway. That's, but Giggles, you could have guessed too. It doesn't matter. I was just concerned about. I wanted everybody to have seeds. At least everybody has something. So I'll keep doing them. Everybody will have a chance to
well, White
double.
Wolf doesn't have any yet. He's still here, isn't he?
Yeah, if I was going to win, I was going to hand it off to the next best player there. And I'm not prepared to go that
All right,
much.
let's do it one more time based on the amount of people we have here.
Yeah, 1 through whoever many people are here.
How many people's here, Bob? I can't see it.
I see 7.
7.
1 through 7.
How many? Okay, 1 through 7. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so obvious.
1.
Okay, we'll do one more for tonight. Then we'll do some more tomorrow night.
Let's go 1 through 8 to make it. Okay?
There you go.
1 through
8's
8.
great.
Okay.
Okay.
1 through 8. All right.
Everybody, put your numbers in 1 through 8.
There you go.
What's your number, Mike? You can play.
We got a small window,
4.
guys. Really
4.
small window.
Okay.
Well, I already see it. Did they start already? Or is it? Did you guys start?
Yep, it's going now. Let's see. Giggles and Camo picked the same number.
Again.
Well, not that I don't know who was going to win yet, but they picked the same number.
Yeah, they did last time too, I think. Maybe they're both the same and as one.
We'll give everybody a chance.
Well, I thought I already seen it. Somebody have it unless that was from the last run.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
And the winner is
Yeah, it works. Yep.
Winner
And
is
the,
White
White
go ahead.
Wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Cool.
White got it. The number was 5.
Woo-hoo.
Number
I was just
5.
checking him because I thought maybe that was his number he gave for the last one we just did.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you.
But
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, he said 5 last time, but he said
White
here
Wolf
that's
got it.
always been my favorite number. So White Wolf got it.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
So let me put my email in there.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yay, yay, yay. Everybody get seeds. Bring your friends.
Just send a email to my email, True Secret there. 2019. And you get to choose a variety, 10 of your what you'd like to grow in your garden, whether it's vegetables or medicinal herbs. Just send me an email and I'll send them on the way. White Wolf.
Yeah, yeah,
Awesome,
yeah.
Wolf.
Happy everybody
Get her
gets.
done.
It's so cool.
No
Yeah, I
doubt.
got a shade. Bob showing me up here.
What? Cool deal.
Yeah, he's gonna be giving away seeds for a while now, so pass it on. The more the merrier. He's got a lot of seeds.
I got a lot of seeds. And I
Yeah.
like to help everyone get some gardens going this year because I think we're really going to need them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's time to grow.
Yep. White Wolf.
I just,
Woo!
Hoo-hoo.
still like to
Oh,
get a pair of them shades on.
I'd like to see a whole bunch of people in here and really get it going. That'd be fun. Whole bunch of people. Get a seed run.
Yep. Not only that,
Color.
just there's a lot of others that would like to be here and chill and chat with us and everything.
Well, yeah.
They just don't know.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Yep, yep.
We should have done this on the other channel. That would have been really, but hey, we'll do it in 3 months.
It'd be too late to do it then. It'd be
Yeah,
too far into the season.
screwed.
But
Yeah.
it would have been cool if I could have done this on the other channel.
Well, you could always have their seed for for the next coming season.
Yeah, you got your winter crops, lettuce and stuff like that.
Oh, there
That's
you
true.
go. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a good
It's like
idea.
right now, it's going to be too hot for me to grow lettuce
This guy's got a
during the
lot of
next.
good ideas, Bob. Okay.
That's a good idea.
It is a good idea.
I can make sure I'm stocked up on winter crops you can just keep this thing going.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, it's a good idea, Giggles. I haven't even been over there in a while. I'm not even connected to him on his channel.
You're
I
welcome, White Wolf.
have to go find him. AAP.
You can come back next time and win some more seeds.
Yep.
I see some hits on chat for me here. I'm gonna attempt to check it out, but it's probably gonna bump me off. I'll go check things out and be back.
Okay. Cool deal.
Get her
Yeah,
done.
that
Get her
happens.
done. Yep.
I need to get me a laptop and have better options. This.
So say you're very welcome to White Wolf. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
anxious to
I'm still here.
fire up this
I saw
Germany.
private chat. I hit chat and I saw private chat. That's all I could see.
Right. Because I did that with my phone once too. I think I could only see the private chat too. Couldn't see the live.
Yeah, I'm still learning. But
Yep.
usually, if I try to see chat, it just bumps me right off on the phone. I mean, I got the laptop and other sources, but I got to keep a low profile there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get any seeds?
Who?
You.
Woohoo!
You got
Yeah,
some,
Mike.
right?
Mike already got his email in.
Not
He's
yet.
good.
Oh, okay.
I put my order in.
I want to make sure nobody was left out. Nobody gets left out here.
Yeah, that's all I
No,
was concerned about. I like
Is
to
this
see
so we have
everybody.
to play again?
Rob's hooking me up. Woohoo!
Yep, absolutely. I'm glad I can.
Yeah, I'm thankful. Very thankful. It's nice of you, Rob.
Very
It is
welcome. Yeah.
very, very gracious of him. They're heirloom, people. Heirloom.
Yeah,
Top
Yeah.
shelf. Okay?
Yeah.
that's
All
what I'm
heirloom.
talking about.
I find buying in bulk is actually not so expensive. Of course, it's more expensive, but it's you get so much more.
Well, if
And
you need more
Worth
municipal,
it. No
put it on
GMO.
your list, White Wolf, and that's what he'll give you. If that's what you need, whatever you need most.
Hey, if you got any guava seeds, man, I'm in.
guava, no guava. I have no fruit
I love
trees or
guava.
fruit bushes or none of that stuff. Just
Like
But
Yeah,
heirloom.
yeah,
man.
White Wolf,
Heirloom
just send me
heirloom
the
stuff.
email to TrueSeeker 2019 and put in your list of medicinal that you'd like. And if I have it, you got it. If not, I'll replace it with another medicinal or whatever you choose. You know,
Charlotte Web.
I've got over of 200 varieties, so I got a pretty large margin. I should have. But one thing I know I don't have is artichokes because that seed that never got delivered to me.
Good to hear, White Wolf. Got yourself another sub.
That's what's up. I already went to his channel too, or her
That's
channel. I don't
cool.
even know. Yep,
Yeah, heirloom seeds. I'm excited.
that's right.
I want some
Got
heirloom fried green tomatoes. Okay, I'm
Ooh.
excited. I've never had heirloom fried green tomatoes.
You
Fried in
just pick them
coconut.
before they turn red.
Yeah,
Yep.
fried in coconut oil. Make them all kind of crispy. Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah. I can taste it already. It's gonna be good.
Yep.
I'm gonna take video too. I'm gonna show you my tomatoes. Yeah, let's see.
Me too. Well, hopefully everyone.
I'm gonna put my tomato plants in buckets and grow them up. You know,
Yeah.
probably won't be able to walk in my greenhouse, but okay. It's got like wire racks in it and stuff, and You know, like you have to assemble and yeah.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
That's
Y'all can drop your links here in the chat, you know, if you
might
want
be
to.
easier for me just to build a wood shelves, something like that. It didn't come with the craziest thing. It didn't come with no instructions how to assemble it. Right? The frame's no problem.
Did it come with pictures? Did
Huh?
it come with a picture?
Yeah.
There you go. There's your directions.
Tried it once, all right, and
Get her done.
it was like missing something. I couldn't figure it out. I got frustrated, and I put everything back in the box. I mean, I gave it a shot for I don't know like 3 days, and I got so frustrated. Mm.
You can do it.
Yep.
It was no, there was no instructions, and besides that, was no English at all. Okay, it was it was like I don't know some Taiwan or something like that.
Like putting a puzzle together.
Yeah.
Just
And you get to a certain point, and it's like, wait a minute, everything's stuffed. Like, what? And you're trying to figure out, well, why? Oh, it might work the next time. The frame's no problem putting together.
I'm gonna jump out for a minute, go check out the chat and stuff.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Woo-hoo.
Woo!
Get her done.
Get her done.
May have been like missing a part or something. That could have been my issue. I don't give up easily, and I couldn't figure it out. That could be it.
Yep.
There's more ways than one around that problem.
I'll give you some of the list I have here, but I mean, he's asking if I have sage. I got the scarlet red sage.
Oh man. Oh
And,
man.
and I got a blue sage. I don't remember what the name of. Oh, no.
Oh man.
Oh, blue sage, salvia, farinaceae, whatever it's called. Got ground ivy, lamb's ear, dandelion, valerian, blue butterfly pea, betony stachys, lemon balm, horehound, scutellaria, ashwagandha, fenugreek, mother of thyme, osha, red dead nettle, calendula, centella, and asiatica. Oh, it's Indian pennywort,
Oh.
echinacea, coxcomb, the fuchsia, Shasta daisy, red sedum, the dragon's blood, and the burning bush, and many more I didn't even get to write down yet. I'm just trying to get them together, how big they grow, 2 feet tall, 3 feet tall, how wide they get, so I can get an idea, because I got to plan where everything's going to go.
Yeah.
Crazy. But we'll be doing it again tomorrow, or I should say tonight. It's already tomorrow here.
It's 9 minutes till tomorrow here.
Oh, okay. Well, here in New York, it's already tomorrow, so tonight, hopefully by 9 p.m. I like to do a little earlier, 8:30 if possible. We'll be doing another seed, a few seed giveaways, hang out, chat, same thing.
Oh, dog, you're stinking again. Did Mike say he was coming back?
Yep. Yeah, I got red sedum. It's dragon's blood.
I got some
Says,
stuff there. Oh, go ahead.
and the burning bush. I don't know which one you're talking about. The dragon's blood only gets 6 to 8 inches tall and about 11 inches wide.
Cool. That's a nice size.
Yeah, I don't know if it's considered a bush though, like you're saying, the dragon's bush.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, right now I'm just writing down the sizes and everything so I can organize where it's all gonna be planted. But I want to get all the medicinal benefits you get from each one of these as well.
I've never heard of the burning bush. I mean,
Yeah, burning bush is you can like have a hedge, just like just pure red leaves, pretty nice looking.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay, so
but
hedge plant. Okay.
another medicinal thing that people might have in their yard just for looks. You know what I mean? I have no idea that they could be making tea with it.
That's crazy, Bob.
It is.
That is in plain sight.
Yep.
I'd like to have one of them. Burning bush. Huh?
Yeah, look them up.
They look really nice here. Yeah.
All those ones I named off, just search them, look up the health benefits and everything, and see what they look like. Some of them are really nice looking flowers. You'd have no idea. Yep.
I'd be out there with my scissors. My neighbors be thinking I'm crazy. Chick, chick, quick. What's she doing now?
Harvesting her flowers. Right. She eats them. Can you imagine?
I go out there with a bowl.
That lady's crazy. She's eating her flowers.
And a bowl. And a bowl and a pair of scissors, George.
Yeah. Yeah, I got basil. Mike went and got the swamp cabbage recipe. Boom. uh,
Swamp cabbage.
that's funny.
I
I think Camo gave me earlier how to harvest pokeweed for poke salad. I didn't play that one though. Is that a good one, Mike? That's something we should check out. Seafood swamp cabbage stew. Just the name of it doesn't sound appetizing. Imagine going to a restaurant saying, "Could I
That
have some of
sounds
that swamp cabbage stew,
like
please?"
kimchi. That sounds like the bad kimchi. Ew. Swamp. Ew.
Mm-mm.
Mm. That might be the most horrible thing I'd ever cooked. I don't know.
Invite some friends over. Say, "Hey, come on over for dinner. Grab some swamp cabbage."
And I thought mayonnaise on corn sounded gross, but it's actually quite good. Yeah. I don't eat that no more, but yeah, it was quite good. Tasty.
He said, "Yep, it's better than it sounds." Okay.
Now, lay down. Now, lay down. Now, you're good. Lay down. Tap my coffee over again, man.
I guess we're about to be educated, Debbie.
Excuse me?
It looks like we're about to be educated on
Oh boy,
swamp cabbage stew.
I love it. I love to be educated.
Oh, here we go.
I'm Robert Arrington. This is Deer Meat for Dinner, and I'm at Fort Pierce Inlet on the south side. Got up this morning, came up here looking for snook and tarpon. Saw a million. Unfortunately, I didn't catch anything. So I'm going to head back to the house now, pick up Aria, and we're going to go spend the day out on the ranch, cutting swamp cabbage and making a seafood swamp cabbage stew.
Seaweed.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Robert Arrington. You're watching Deer Meat for Dinner. Welcome to the ranch. This is my swamp buggy. Here in Florida, there's so many swamp marshes. You need something big, with big wheels and high elevation so you can see and get through the mud. And you need a chainsaw. All right, you guys, so here we go. This big bushy palm tree is called a sable palm. Down here in South Florida, we call it a cabbage palm. Way back in the day, my family would be considered crackers, Florida crackers. They came down here in the late 1800s on my mom's side, and as cow hunters, just poor white folks cow hunting, working for big land barons, hunting cows out here in this thick terrain. The original, the first herd of wild cattle ever in the Americas was brought here by Ponce de Leon, I think back in the 1500s. And he got ambushed by Indians over there in Port Charlotte, jumped in his boat, and went to Cuba. He actually died in Cuba from an arrow wound from an Indian. But they left about 500 Andalusian cattle and horses here. Well, those horses and cows populated and became wild cows. We called them cracker cows. Whenever all the cow hunters came down, they lived on swamp cabbage. They would cut the hearts out of these palm trees, called it swamp cabbage. They would stew it with tomatoes and basically any kind of wild meat they could find. Frog legs, gator tail, wild hogs,
Go on.
coon, soft-shell turtle, you name it. And they would just stew it all down, and they lived. And as it became a more ritzy metropolitan food, they started calling it hearts of palm because swamp cabbage just wasn't a big selling point. So just like my grandpa taught me, I'm teaching my little girl Aria what swamp cabbage is all about. So this is the first part. You have to trim your tree out. You always leave a few branches on top so you have something to pull on to pull it over. The heart is about right here to right there. Now I'll take my chainsaw, cut it off, show you the rest. This will pull right over. Whew. So now you can see, that's the thick, sturdy, fibrous part of the tree that makes it so sturdy. I mean, these things can stand up to any hurricane. Inside, that's the heart.
Oh, what are you doing?
She'll peel right out just like that. There you go. Now I'll show you guys how we cook this sucker.
$57, $58,
Oh, you
$9,
too.
$60. That's 4 minutes.
I could do 5.
Okay, sweetie, I really have to get ready for my meeting.
Come on. What do you do, boy?
Yeah.
So now, let's get to work. That's the boot right there. This is what goes out and makes one of the palm branches. So go to the opposite side of it and cut it right down, just like that. And you'll roll that boot right off. Aria, come this way, honey. Now we're getting good, y'all. Now you can see what I'm working with. That right there, even though it's tender, it's called the bitter. That's part of the trunk of the tree. And you can see the color change right about there. That's where the heart starts. So let's cut off some of this bitter. And I'll show you where the heart starts. You would never think a tree that can withstand a hurricane is so soft in the middle. We're almost, yeah, there's the start of the part right there. Now you can see the rings. That's the actual heart of the tree. In your pot, you need to add some diced tomatoes. Now granted, my grandpa never had that offer or opportunity just to go to Publix and pick up some Del Monte diced basil, garlic, and oregano tomatoes. They had to mix it up themselves. They grew their own tomatoes and their own herbs. You need the tomatoes because the acid will keep your hearts of palm, your swamp cabbage, from turning brown. You'll start cutting, it'll be very tender. Snow white and tender, just like that.
Oh,
Wow.
look at that. That looks, that looks
Time to cut off
yum.
one more boot.
Excellent. I wonder what it tastes like alone.
Now it should start getting real, real tender. Now we're really into the perfect part of this. Watch this. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's like that too.
Learn something new. We're being schooled.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look how nice that is, y'all. Just big old fat. That's what I'm talking about. Just
That's a good
beautiful.
survival tool.
Cabbages, are perfectly sized for a meal. I mean, on this ranch, we probably have, I don't know how many thousand, but countless thousands of swamp cabbages. I could eat these swamp cabbages for the rest.
Oh.
That's a small swamp cabbage growing up right there. Those will turn into these, just like that.
What does it taste like,
All I
cabbage?
need now is one more thing of tomatoes, just like that. Look at this. You could cook that. You could cook that with nothing in it, no meat, and it would still be delicious. But we're gonna doctor it up. So it's time to teach Aria and you how to junk up some swamp cabbage. In here we have our tomatoes, all of our cabbage, and I also added some baby bella mushrooms, and I've got it on like the medium heat. We're going to take some celery, throw it in there, and then one onion, throw it in there. We're going to finish this sucker off with some Everglades, original Everglades.
Oh, man.
I honestly think this Everglades seasoning
dump it in.
designed for cabbage, because about, I don't know, 50, 60 years ago, when they originally made this stuff, it was made down in LaBelle, and it was called monkey dust. And if you've ever been to LaBelle, that's like where the Swamp Cabbage Festival is. And I mean, you're born with swamp cabbage in your bottle there. So, and this stuff is so good with swamp cabbage. So we just let that start stewing away. Last but not least, that's about 4 or 5 cloves of garlic, and we'll just fresh garlic, throw that in there. Give it a good mix. To really.
Does it taste like cabbage?
That's a blend of calamari, shrimp, clams, and octopus. All right.
Wow.
I hear it kind of chewy.
Now we're just going to mix it all in.
Looks good.
Now,
That's
I think
edible.
Aria's hungry, so I'm going to feed her a little bit of food real quick. We're going to go for a buggy ride. We're going to come back and eat swamp cabbage. I wasn't even going to show this, but, you know, we really believe in raising our kids healthy.
Isn't she cute?
Her favorite snack in the whole world is raw corn. Take a cob of corn, peel it, and cut it off, and she'll start eating it. She loves it. I mean, if you look, that's a swamp cabbage. That's a swamp cabbage. That's a
Corn
swamp cabbage. There's one growing. There's one growing. You look around here, there are millions of them, and they're all tasty. Well, we've gotten so hammered with rain. This is one of our food plots. When it gets really, really hot and really, really wet, what happens is the sun gets the water so hot that it scorches the seed and scorches the little plant. So you can see out there some of the food plot is growing. Some of that lighter green stuff, that's on the higher sections where it's not getting so much moisture.
That's what I take dogs for a ride.
Very important to always come out and ride your property. You know, you're looking for
life.
all kinds of signs.
Oh.
Stupid YouTube.
Yeah.
Looking for everything. What the game's doing, making sure you don't have poachers.
That'd be fun.
Making sure nothing's broken or in bad shape. Looking for new sign. That's where a hog's been wallowing in the road right
Nice
there.
to have that property. Nice big piece. Woo.
Yeah, nice property, huh?
In the summer,
Wide
when the
places.
mosquitoes are the worst, that's when the hogs roll in the mud the most. I just think the mud acts as a big protection from the bugs. I could
Tastes
be wrong.
like meat, not
That's
cabbage, Mike. What?
Yeah.
That's what's up. We got schooled. Swamp cabbage. Never even heard of it before, Mike.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it, but never actually seen it. Very, very interesting.
You had to add the rattlesnakes to it. Oh yeah. I agree.
It should be called swamp stew.
We're good on the rattlesnakes.
Okay. Go. You want it up here. Stop.
Coke salad, even better.
Get her done. I'm hungry now. Look at what people are doing to me. Well, you can't gain weight on veggies. I mean, well, you can a little bit, but it's all good.
Well, Beansy mentioned the poke salad. I'll have to bring this one up that Camo dropped earlier.
Oh, I love fresh tomatoes and stuff.
I'll play a little bit of it. Now this is a pokeweed poke salad.
You stop. Thank you. What's he doing? What is that?
Looks like he's taking the leaves off the poke plant. Harvesting.
What kind of plant is it?
Pokeweed. He's harvesting pokeweed.
I couldn't hear because of stupid static.
Yeah.
If the stems are big like this, I just try to cut them off at the bottom of the leaf. And then I'll pick these off in there and like that. But I'm not going to try and keep all that stem if the leaf's that big. And the stems are all right on the smaller, tender leaves. They almost wilted and all like that. I don't eat them either.
Look at there. Survivor lettuce. Yummiest. Oh, look at that.
Nice. And the crowd just continues growing back.
Yeah. Don't start barking. It's not else. Let me do it. Okay. Arkansas, Kansas, and Missouri too.
This is good stuff.
Look how pretty green color. Vitamins in it.
Grammarly is your personal writing assistant. For your emails.
Well, I'd like to have one of them. I could stand one of them. Oh, is that a can there? Oh,
I got one that
oh, yeah.
size on my stove right now, full of tea that I made.
Fresh greens. Looky that. There's some birds that like to have that. Probably rinse it until, the water comes pretty clear, That's what I
Right.
would think.
Yep.
Get all the dirt and, everything out of it. And it looks like what he was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm all into this stuff. Yeah. I'm not kidding you. That looks like a
Yep.
canner. That's how I can water bath. A water bath can. I do it I water bath the old fashioned way. Old fashioned way. I got a pot just something like that too. But bigger. I don't mess around. Oh, water bath. I wonder how many times he's gonna boil it. Let's see.
Said 3.
3. Looks like he rinsed it 3 times 2. Wow. Oh, the water's still dark. What are you doing? Come here.
Chlorophyll.
Behave yourself. Wow. Must be a lot of toxin in it. Is that how that stump got killed?
Right?
They killed the stump again. Some more. Yeah. Or maybe it might be good for it, I can't see anybody doing something hard.
Yeah, it looks like it was good for it. What are you doing, us, Mike?
What do you want? Come here. Come on, lay down. You want up here, you gotta lay down. No. We're not going to do that what you think you want. Get it. Get down. Okay, good boy.
Yeah, look, seaweed. Not seaweed, I mean spinach.
Lay down. You have to wait. You know what that means. Are you serious? What are you doing? Sit down. I don't know what your little issues are, but you gotta knock it off. That's done. A good boy. Hey. Did you get near my coffee? Ben, come in. Sit down. What? Goodbye. Goodbye. Why? All right, you win.
Get her done. Uh-oh, Tabasco.
Lord, I just wish everybody had this good.
That's what's up.
Good and tender.
Tastes like spinach. Looks like
More like
spinach.
any other greens. Just cook it till it's tender. Boil it twice. That's what I do.
You said boil it twice.
Appreciate you hanging out with me.
That's cool. Learn something new again.
I'm just sitting here talking to myself again. Had it muted.
Yep.
Oh God.
Oh, it's better than spinach. But yeah, like I said, let me get it.
Probably right up there with
Here's-
kale. You know,
There's my pot right here. Look at
vitamin
that.
wise.
3.5 gallons of tea.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, I was just letting it cool down and everything settle. I'll show you what it looks like. I'll take some out. Boom. There's my tea. You can either drink it hot or cold. Yummy. A little
it
extra
warm?
licorice fruit in this one. Yeah, it's still just a little bit warm, but it's cool enough where I can put it in containers and put it in the fridge. Now the
Wait, good.
ingredients. I don't mess around. As you might know. I'll tell you, I got this is plantain. See, I got big pounds of it. Plantain and ginkgo, or ginkgo, whatever you call it, biloba. And see, I just get pounds of each at a time. This is what I'm talking about. If you grow it, you don't have to buy it. This one is rose
That's right.
hips. Well, I'm not growing roses, but this is just rose hips.
What is it? Wait a minute.
Then
Whoa. Go back to the rose hips. What are those good for? Because I grow roses.
good for all kinds of stuff. Just put in rose hips health benefits and you'll see amazing things.
A
Loaded
certain
with
kind
vitamins and minerals and detoxing capabilities. But I'm not a doctor or a licensed anybody. I'm just someone who's done some research and I advise everyone else to do some research.
Well, it's
You
nice
gotta,
to know what plants in my yard can be used for.
yeah.
I mean,
This is
there.
hibiscus. I don't know if you know hibiscus, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the yard. And rosemary.
Yeah.
Then, oh, there's the licorice root.
You mix all that together.
Yeah, what I do is I just open up the bag. Hold on, this is dandelion root. I'd say a big pot. I'll put 3. It holds about 3.5 gallons. So I'll take every one of these I'm showing you, and I'll take a good amount, good heaping tablespoon at least of each one of these, and just throw it right in a pot. I used to do the steeping thing, like the size of baseballs and everything, but you still gotta run it through a strainer anyway. So I just throw it right in the water, and I gotta let it cool down anyway. So as it's cool and everything settles to the bottom, then you just take off all the clear tea on the top. You can pour it out, you know.
Right.
This one here is burdock root. Milk thistle seed. Milk thistle seed. Oh, so probably like 2-3 tablespoon heaping spoons of that in there. That's awesome for the liver. At least so they say in the, if you look it up. Echinacea. Echinacea is good all by itself. And
Yes, it is.
this one here is the mullein leaf or mullein.
Oh,
I don't know how you pronounce it. And then I got this one is slippery elm bark. And then you can't forget the cinnamon.
oh man, cinnamon. Oh,
Yep. I put like 2 heaping tablespoons of cinnamon in it to give it a little bit of that flavor. But
you
then
don't need
I also add 2 heaping tablespoons of this ginger, the ginger root, and a
dang.
matcha green tea. 2 big heaping teaspoons, sometimes 3, whatever I feel like, because the green tea is awesome. They're all awesome. And then I add my 2
Tur-
big heaping tablespoons of turmeric. And I don't know how many ingredients that was, but that's what I got in that tea right now. That's what's right here. And there's 15, 16, 17 different types of vitamins and minerals and all kinds of good stuff. Very simple. It
What's it taste
tastes
like?
good. I don't know. I taste a lot the licorice because I put just enough licorice in it to
Oh,
give
I
it
don't like
the
it.
sweetness, but not enough where you taste just the licorice.
Oh, that's good.
I used to use honey until I can't find any real honey, so I don't use honey at all. I'd rather go without than use that fake honey 'cause that destroys the purpose of all this good stuff. Anyway, and that's not all the ingredients I have, but that's just what I don't use every one ingredient I have in the teas, but that's what I use on a regular basis.
Sounds good. Well, it looks good. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It looks kind of like peach tea, the color.
Yeah, it's a regular tea color. It's good.
Reminds me of peach tea.
Yeah, I'd like to. I wish I knew a beekeeper. That's what's up, Camo. But yeah, if you looked up each one of those ingredients that I showed you, just typed in the word like ginger health benefits or turmeric health benefits or even the licorice root benefits, if you just look up all those and just see what they all do,
Hey, show me.
it's crazy. And you don't have to put all these ingredients. I just do it because I can, because over the years, this took me years to, to get all these different things. But you can just start out with 2 or 3 ingredients like I did. I'd get 1 ingredient, then I'd get another one, and then another one. And if you're just like 1 or 2 people, and if you got pounds of it, each one will last you a while. So you can, before you'd have to replace the first one you bought, you'd have quite a stock. You know what I mean? Then
Mm-hmm.
just keep the cycle going. You might want to add something else. You might want to take something out, whatever. Sasquatch got the bees.
Mm.
And the sheeple. Come on.
Mm.
That's what I need to start drinking more of. I drink too much coffee. But anyway, going for 4 a.m. And we're going to do this again tonight. We'll do some more seed giveaways tonight. I'm going to say approximately around 9 p.m.
Oh, it's already tomorrow, huh?
Bob, get a drink of water. What was that, Debbie?
It's already tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's tomorrow. Nice. So Camo dropped a link for how to prepare artichokes if anyone's interested.
I love artichokes. Those are good. Very good. Time consuming, but good.
Yep. But anyway, we're doing this again tomorrow or tonight. I keep saying tomorrow. Anyway, if you'd share this out, that would be cool. Let everybody know that we're over here now instead of on my other channel. That would be a help. And I'm gonna get these seeds out in the mail tomorrow or tomorrow. Today.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome. Very welcome.
Good night, Camo. Much love.
Yeah, I hope everyone has. Oops, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You already started.
All right, I said it.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I hope everyone has a good night or good morning.
Good day.
Good day. Yep.
And see you tonight.
Okay, I'll check the email, Camo. Yep. All the winners should definitely email me with everything I need to know to send you what you want.
Time to get excited.
Yeah. I can't wait till it's time to really plan outside, everything.
I want to fire up my Germinator.
Yep. That'll be something. You should do a video on that. Show us the progress.
I was going to.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm curious. I haven't used it. They're still brand new in the box. I had 2 of them. You know, like I said, I usually don't take everything, but there's only 2, so I had to. There's on sale.
Well, you'll be breaking them in. That's what's
Like
up.
$30 discount. I mean, you cannot pass that up.
Mm-hmm. And remember too, if you don't have a heat mat when you're germinating your seeds, I mean, as long as the temperature is around 70, you should be okay. Some seeds like 80, but one of the tricks is you can put your germinating tray on top of your refrigerator, just to, it gives off enough heat to warm up the seeds.
Heat
Gives them a little,
idea.
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Can't wait to till. I don't know about that. Yeah, gotta till though.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait.
Unfortunately, though, I do it all by hand. That's a lot of digging.
Is this a lot taken?
Thank you, Debbie. It's a pleasure as always.
Well, thank you for having me on panel. Pleasure as always.
Awesome. Have a good night, everyone.
Much love, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. See you tonight.
Much
That's the
love,
word.
everyone. Yep.
Much love.
Over and out.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. And thanks again, Debbie. And
You're
we'll see you
welcome.
later.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Bye, guys.